everything that rocks. We are 93.3 WMMR, Philadelphia.
Petty on 93.3 WMMR. Everything that rocks. 7 minutes after 10. Nice day today. Temps are up. Going up to about 70 degrees. Wonderful. We're supposed to see some blue sky at some point. Cloudy right now, but maybe clearing up late in the afternoon, 3, 4 o'clock. Which, by the way, 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
it's nighttime now.
Sure.
Or it's close enough.
Make sure when you put your Christmas lights up, it'll be that much more impressive.
Well, you get more. You get more enjoyment out of that.
I like that.
And that gets us in the Camp Out for Hunger mode.
Yes.
Too, with the shorter days and everything. Which, by the way, speaking of putting up your Christmas lights, holiday lights, whatever you're going to do, today, 70 degrees. Thursday, 70 degrees. Mid-50s through the weekend. This is time to do it.
You could put stuff up, but just don't turn them on until you're good to go.
I'm cool with that.
Yep.
I don't mind that at all. The going ahead and putting the lights up, but just hold on, just a bit. Thanksgiving, and then flick the switch.
Yeah, my full Halloween display is up. I have not turned on the lights on it now because I have to. It's elaborate taking it down, and then I'm going to convert immediately. The demon becomes Santa Claus.
Oh.
I did not see this myself, but Rochelle told me she saw a photo, maybe on Facebook. I don't know what. Great idea, though. The giant skeletons, which you see, everybody's got them now, which they look great. Somebody had, it is now putting up Christmas lights.
Oh,
there you go.
I love that.
In the tree.
Yeah.
Great idea, right?
So we have a Grim Reaper statue that's in our house. It's in our foyer, and that becomes the ghost of Christmas future.
It's all you need. You got to just think on your toes.
Okay. What are we doing? Oh, lesson question.
Yeah.
And we are going to give away a 4-pack of tickets for Tinseltown.
Yay!
Talking about all these Christmas lights and stuff. The question that we will ask you this morning is, who is Zachary Zane's brother? 215-263-WMMR. Now, not really. Don't go looking up Zachary Zane to see if he's got an actual brother. That's not the answer. The answer is almost never what it really is when we're talking about the lesson questions. Just see if you heard something said earlier on the program. So, who is Zachary Zane's brother according to our program? 215-263-WMMR. Call right now.
Trash business is a gold mine. 93.3 WMMR with Preston and Steve's Hollywood Trash.
All right, before we give the goodies away, we'll get some stories from Steve Morrison. What's up, Steve?
Well, friends are reportedly worried about O.J. Simpson, who was described as frail and dispirited as he arrived in Las Vegas over the weekend. One friend says that O.J. has finally realized that his best days of killing are behind him.
Oh my God.
It happens. Tan mom, Patricia Krenzel, announcing she's running for the U.S. Senate in Florida. Krenzel says she's running to ensure access to tanning beds for pasty white babies.
Wow.
Oh my God.
And finally, actress Terry Copley posting a YouTube video explaining that she broke up with John Stamos years ago because his mother told her he would never marry her. Copley says she became so depressed that she impaled herself on Tony Danza's penis. And that's your Hollywood Trash.
All righty. We'll see if we can get the answer to the question. Oh, that
was the sponsor, yeah.
Okay. The trash was brought to you by Horizon Services.
I thought so.
It's easy to buy a new home comfort system with Horizon's Fall Into Savings event, and you can get up to $1,500 back on qualifying systems and up to 20% off select new system installs. Visit horizonservices.com. All right, we will go to the phone to see if we can get an answer to this. Who was Zachary Zane's brother? And we will go to Jack to see if we can get the answer. Hi, Jack. Good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Jack, who is Zachary Zane's brother?
I believe it is Zappa Zane.
Is it close enough?
I think he could have heard it and just thought that's what was said.
All right, it's close enough. We're going to give it to you. It's Zappa Zane. So hang on a second. This is why. Hang on. Caught in the pouring rain.
Being caught in the pouring rain.
Zappa Zane.
Yeah.
There it is.
It's the family theme song.
Being caught in the pouring rain.
All right, so Jack got it right, and he's going to get a 4-pack of tickets to Tinseltown Holiday Spectacular. By the way, I forgot, there is a full music video for this song of Casey in the front of One Bala Plaza.
Black and white.
Black and white, little more weight on back then, but he looks cute as hell, as our
Long
Casey
hair.
boy does, long hair.
Totes adorbs.
So we are going to give him, by the way, the Tinseltown tickets, and it's coming to South Philly at FDR Park this winter. Visitors of all ages will feel the magic of the holiday season as they stroll through a spectacle of lights, dine in festive treats and beverages, and also you can meet Santa Claus.
Oh my God.
And much more. Tickets are now available at tinseltownholiday.com. Use the code WMMR20 and you get 20% off. All right, music news. Here we go.
Preston and Steve's Music News on 93.3 WMMR.
Brought to you by Monster Mania 57. It's this weekend in Oaks, Pennsylvania with Alice Cooper, Scream Reunion. The stars of Five Nights at Freddy's and more. Tickets are on sale now. MonsterMania.net. Steve Morrison will be there.
I'm going to be there.
Disturbed posted a photo with Ann Wilson of Heart announcing that they had shot a video together for Don't Tell Me. And drummer Mike Wengren said the idea for the power ballad to be a duet came from David Draymond. In an interview, Wengren said he just had one person in mind, and that was Ann. It was a no-brainer. He said, hey, let's hit up Ann. Let's see if she'd be into it. And she was on board right away, and we didn't even have to convince her. Set to be Disturbed's next single. It was written about guitarist Dan Donegan's divorce.
Dan Donegan's divorce?
Yes, and it's from their latest album, Divisive. So
It's more about the detrimental dilemma that Dan Donegan's divorce.
Dan Donegan's divorce from the album Divisive.
Yeah.
And the video has not been released as of yet. Let's see what else we have.
Yeah.
Out now is Christmas Classics, New and Old, a holiday set from Creed and Alter Bridge guitarist Mike Tremonti. The set features 10 songs sung in the same style as 2022's Tremonti Sings Frank Sinatra. It includes an original Christmas Morning, as well as a cover of Donny Hathaway's This Christmas. Tremonti says that he hopes to see his recordings become staples of the holiday season, along with other favorites that he's enjoyed over the years. He worked on Christmas classics with Sinatra collaborator Carrie Deadman and many of the musicians who worked on the previous album. Tremonti is currently on the road with Alter Bridge in South America. Bruce Dickinson of Iron Maiden released a new solo single. It's titled Afterglow of Ragnarok. In a press release, it's described as a dramatic and epic. Dickinson said, as befitting is its title. It's a heavy song, and there's a great big riff driving it. But there's also a real melody in the chorus. It displays.
I love that guy.
Displays the light and shade that the rest of the album brings, and just wait until you see the video. The song is from his solo album, The Mandrake Project, and it'll be released December 1st. And he's announced that he'll be touring Europe next summer to promote it. Last bit of information, a classic jukebox gifted by Elton John to John Lennon and a muscle car owned by Slash are among the toys of the wealthy that's up for auction this month. The circa 1947 Wurlitzer model 1015 jukebox was gifted to Lennon one Christmas by the Rocket Man and displayed in the club room of Lennon's apartment at the Dakota.
Is this one of these Wurlitzers that has the liquid flowing through it?
Haven't seen a picture of it.
Yeah, because that is
quite possibly.
That is, I think, the most collectible Wurlitzer jukebox.
The auction house is not sure of the year. The 57-inch tall Nickelodeon is accompanied by 18 original 78 RPM records. The current high bid is $25,000, but the winning post is expected to reach $100,000. Which is conducting live at Julian's Auctions at Hard Rock Cafe in Nashville the 16th through the 18th. That would be a pretty awesome piece of memorabilia to have.
You kidding? I mean, they sell knockoffs that, kind of approximate, but if you had a legitimate Wurlitzer.
Well, one that was gifted from Elton John to John Lennon, that's the thing that sells it on me.
What the hell is this?
I have over the years thought about getting a jukebox, but I just don't.
Would you use it?
That's the thing.
Chuck has a few of them, I think.
It wouldn't be practical enough.
If you got one, would you prefer for it to be vinyl or CD?
Vinyl. I'd want it to be old. I'd want it to be a refurbished.
The way Chuck has it.
Legit, old school. Because you can listen to music anytime on a variety of different formats. But to be able to do that would be pretty damn cool.
See the mechanism work, put the record on, all that stuff. That's what you want to see.
Yeah.
I went out to breakfast all by myself a few months back. I went to the place called Gateway Diner. It's a place
all by myself.
Honey, guess where I am? I'm at a breakfast place. I did it all by myself.
You sounded like a kid when you said that. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
But it was a place that my dad would take me, and it was one of those diners that had a jukebox at every booth.
It's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They didn't have them anymore. They were all gone. I was like, oh, man.
Dude, I used to play. As an adult, I played with those friggin' things.
Yeah.
For those who want to drive like a rock star, the 1966 Corvette Stingray Coupe, once owned by Slash, is up for bid again. After having been previously sold more than a decade ago, the Vet could fetch up to $200,000.
Wow.
Slash said, it's the first real car I ever actually owned back when Guns N' Roses made any money. He said, before that, I had a Honda CRX, but that doesn't count as a real car. All the important stuff is original, and it runs killer. I hate to part with it, but it never gets driven. I'm always on the road. He said, wow. Nick pulled up a picture of it. That is that is probably my favorite body type. I think that's like the C3. I'm not 100% sure.
EPO.
But like that 65, 66, that's my favorite style of Corvette. I love the way that thing looks. So it's the odometer only has 35,164 miles on it. And it looks like, is it? No, it's not the split back, but...
Look at that. Here's a better picture of a person.
Oh, that's a sexy
It's gorgeous.
Yeah. For Beatles fans looking to feel like a band on the run, an original, fully restored 1953 Bristol KSW double-decker bus used by Paul McCartney and Wings in the 1972 Wings Over Europe gigs
Time for a snack.
Is also up for grabs.
Wrong one.
Okay.
Could fetch as
What
much
was that?
as $300,000.
Who wants a snack?
The current bid is at $70,000. You know, they always say these. They always go with the current bid is $70,000.
Yeah.
We're expecting $300,000. It'll go for $1.2 million.
Right.
That's way.
They're a bunch of crap. Would you? Obviously, a huge Beatles fan. Do you have any Wings memorabilia?
No.
Yeah.
When I collected Beatles stuff back when I was a kid, I'm sure I had some Wings pictures and albums.
You don't have a
and
Dallas
things like
Elliott jersey or anything like that?
I'm sorry?
Dallas Elliott?
Oh, Dallas Elliott. Former goaltender.
Yeah.
The Philadelphia Wings. That's right.
There you go.
Somewhere I do.
See?
McCartney has said the idea of being stuck in a bus all the time, going from city to city,
It's horrible. In the goddamn bus. Do you know who I am?
He said going to hotel wasn't too appealing.
What am I, Danny Partridge?
So we decided to travel around in an open top bus.
It is cool.
And got some sunshine, and as we traveled from one place to another. That's a Pierre mobile right there.
Oh, my
man.
God. The Peter Max illustrations on the side.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Awesome. So if you want to buy this stuff, it's going up for auction starting on, I believe I said the 16th. So get
You have some extra cash in your couch.
your checkbook ready. All right, and that's the last item in music news. We're going to take a break and come back in a moment. We will give away our Tattoos Day prize. So if you haven't texted tattoo to 39333 yet, do it. This is the last chance at winning. And we'll wrap up the program, Letter Day, Word of the Week, prize and more. Stay with us.
Preston and Steve.
On 93.3 WMMR.
Is your phone an app hole? You know, full of useless apps taking up space? Well, get rid of them and get the WMMR app. You can listen to us wherever you go, get important alerts, and so much more. Because, after all, the world needs less app holes.
Must be that time of year again, because that's the sound of Wawa Siptopia. Chill out and relax with a delicious smoothie. Take a well-deserved break with an iced or hot latte, or cool off with an iced coffee. For a limited time, all 16-ounce handcrafted beverages are only $3, and 24-ounce drinks just $4. So whether it's hot, frozen, fruity, or caffeinated, your crafted to crave favorites are waiting at Wawa Siptopia.
I was just at Wawa, and I think I experienced a panini paradox.
A panini paradox?
Yeah, you see, clearly the bacon mac and cheese with its crispy bacon and toasty bread is the most delicious panini on the menu.
Obviously.
But then, so is the Southwest Chipotle chicken panini with its melty cheese and crunchy bread.
Panini paradox.
Try a breakfast or lunch panini today and see for yourself. Only at Wawa.
Help end hunger in our communities with the flip of a switch. With NRG as your electricity and natural gas supplier, you can earn cash back, travel rewards, even charitable contributions to a local nonprofit like our partner Philabundance, just for paying your energy bill. It's simple to switch and make a difference with NRG, a proud supporter of Preston and Steve's Camp Out for Hunger, MMR's food drive benefiting Philabundance. Check out available offers and switch today at picknrg.com. That's picknrg.com.
My hospital stay would have cost $25,000, but with VA healthcare, it's free.
My education would have cost $42,000, but with VA benefits, my books, tuition, and housing are all covered.
The down payment for my home would have been $74,000, but with my VA home loan, my down payment was $0. My service was then. My benefits are now. Get what you earned. Visit choose.va.gov.
Not all veterans are eligible for this hyper amount of benefits mentioned here.
So you just switched to Verizon 5G home internet. Maybe you won't mind waiting for everyone to log off so your network signal isn't congested.
Or maybe it's time for better internet. Fast, reliable internet. Switch to Xfinity. Learn more at Xfinity.com/Verizon 5G Facts. Now through November 15th, new customers can get Xfinity internet for just $25 a month for 12 months. You can save up to $300 over Verizon. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. After promo, regular internet rates apply. Actual speeds vary. Compares Xfinity Connect More promotional offer to Verizon 5G home plan.
Get big savings and big rewards now during Provember at Lowe's. Right now, save $80 on a DeWalt 20-volt 2-tool combo kit and earn 3 times the bonus points. Redeem those points for offers like NFL tickets to regular season games, a Super Bowl 58 experience for 2, and more rewards. Because Lowe's knows savings, Lowe's knows pros. While supplies last, selection varies by location. Bonus points calculated before taxes and fees after applicable discounts, if any. Valid through 11/22, subject to change.
Individual results may vary. You deserve the very best, especially when it comes to your vision.
Hi, I'm Dr. Shah, Philadelphia's most experienced LASIK surgeon. With more than 2 decades in practice, I've performed over 60,000 LASIK procedures. At LASIK Experts, we'll have you seeing clearly and back in action in as little as 24 hours.
Right now, get LASIK for only $9.99 per eye. With the latest LASIK technology, a best price guarantee, and the most experienced surgeon in the area, why wait? Book your free consultation at LASIKexperts.com.
Harris Philadelphia invites you to play in the $500,000 NFL Pick'em. Get to Harris Philadelphia to make your picks every Wednesday and Thursday. You could win a weekly share of $1,000 in free casino play. Make enough correct picks for the season and you'll walk away with $500,000. It's the $500,000 NFL Pick'em at Harris Philadelphia. For details, visit harrisphilly.com. That's harrisphilly.com. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
You're listening to Preston and Steve. How did you know? MMR rocks now.
What have we done with innocence? It disappeared with time, it never made much sense. Adolescent residents.
Fighters. I remember the first time I ever heard that song. I'm like, all right, on board. Definitely. And then a gazillion years later, they're still cranking out songs like that. I love it. It's 10:30. It's a Tuesday morning. It is a very mild day today. High of about 70 degrees. May not quite feel like that yet because we got a lot of cloud cover, but it's supposed to be clearing up, I don't know, like 3 o'clock, something like that, just, shortly before the sun goes down, unfortunately. But the sunsets, and I mentioned this the other day.
Gorgeous.
Have just been stunning lately.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, the sunrises have been beautiful, too. So,
Let's write a song about sunrise and sunset.
All beautiful. Sunrise, sunset. Who did that?
Is that
Fiddler on the Roof?
Fiddler on the Roof, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Man of
It's from
Fiddler.
it's from the soundtrack.
Man Who Munches the Fiddler on the Roof.
From the show. All right, let me see. We should thank our guests. We had some really good guests today. Our buddy Greg Harris, President, CEO, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and recap some of the induction ceremony. It took place on Friday. Disney Plus, you can see the whole thing now. It's like a little over 4 hours long, but they're going to chop that down, and on New Year's Day, you'll have a 3-hour version of it. Should be solid stuff.
That's
Jimmy Page, first time performing in 8 years.
Huge.
Wow. Yeah, so.
Huge.
Nice to have Greg on. And then a new friend, Ira Rosenzweig.
Yeah.
Rosenzweig. I think I'm
Rosenzweig.
Swag. Yeah, see, the S is missing.
I know. Rosenzweig.
But this movie that he wrote and directed looks pretty damn cool. It's called Share. Share?
Yeah.
With a question mark. It's in theaters on Friday, in select theaters on Friday, and they're screening at the Boers tonight. And you can go to Philadelphia.org to get information. But kind of Black Mirror,
yes,
technology, Twilight Zone-y.
Love it.
Looks really cool, and Bradley Whitford is in it, so looks awesome. So we thank Ira for coming by this morning. And Pierre Robert is here.
Yay!
Yay!
Very nice. So I heard the interview. Guy was great. Is there any reference to Cher in it?
No.
S-H-A-R-E.
Oh, okay.
He does say, if I could turn back time, I would be out of this cell. No.
Half-breed.
Yeah. I love to hate the word. Both sides been against. Please. I hear it from the people in the town. They call us.
I saw her a couple of years ago. God bless her. She's 70-something, and she's got legs to kill. And she's still wearing that outfit with the one with the sailor thing, I guess.
If I could turn back time,
and she's running around the stage in that, bathing suit with fishnet stockings on. And I'm going, holy man.
I was really digging in on a song the other day. I had one of my playlists going, and The Beat Goes On came on. And I'm like, man, this is a cool tune. It was Sonny and Cher.
And that's done with the Wrecking Crew, too.
Great
That's
song.
right.
Yeah.
She also, in her, last time she was touring anyway, did a duet. They bring a screen down with Sonny, and she'd do I Got You Babe with him.
Listen, one of my favorite television movies or television moments of all time was on Letterman, and Sonny and Cher, this is in the 1980s, probably late 80s. They were just doing an interview, and of course you got Paul Schaefer in the band right there, and Dave's going, why don't you guys do I Got You, Babe?
I Got You, yeah.
And Cher's kind of rolling her eyes.
She was not into it,
and the band starts playing the song, they wander over there, and they just killed it. And by the end of it, she's
totally
so happy and so glad she did it.
And she later referenced that, Preston, and she was so glad she had that memory because she didn't feel her voice was, ready for that. But it is one of the great moments,
I get goosebumps when I watch it.
If you want to see a heartfelt eulogy, her eulogy for Sonny Bono, they had been separated they'd been divorced for a long time, but they came through something together, and there would be no Cher without Sonny Bono, and vice versa. But it's great.
Well, she had great loyalty to her former beaux. She also went to Greg Allman's funeral, and she was only married to him a very brief amount of time. And she really loved these guys that she was with, even though it didn't always work out. But I loved the fact that she went to Greg Allman's funeral. So, I think she's cool.
Yeah. And now I'm thinking about the Sonny Bono funeral. Chaz Bono was there and was like, oh, look, all the wives are here. It's like four of Sonny's exes all sitting in the front row together.
She a couple of years ago, we were just doing for one of the presidential elections and wanted to get. We called some voting thing to see if we could get some people to talk to us, just to encourage people to vote. And they said, "Would you like Cher?" And I go, "Yes, yes." and 2 days later, the hotline rings and it's effing Cher.
Oh man,
going, you got to get out and vote. Voting is very important. And I'm going, can we just spend another hour? Because there's so much I want to cover, but I only had,
I gotta go.
7 or 8 minutes with her. But by the way, today is voting day.
Yes.
Election day for, they're smaller, more regional things, school board things, state senators, but it's a good
also
thing.
Supreme Court judge, state Supreme Court judge. There's a lot of importance.
Yeah.
And
So,
school boards, that's what we're voting for.
Very important. School boards, all that stuff makes a huge difference. So get out and vote today.
Without question. And it's Share is the movie.
Share.
Yes, not the other Share.
Thank you.
All right, letter of the day. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Preston and Steve on 93.3 WMMR.
Now, the Daily Letter.
And the Preston and Steve show is brought to you today by the letter
E as in energy.
All right, and we got 2 letters, 3 to go. $500 from the Bagster. Yeah. The Bagster is by far the...
They love that, by the way.
They have to. The most convenient and affordable way to help with your home cleanup. And you can go buy it in any home improvement store. Fill it and simply schedule your collection, and it's gone. Clean it up with the Bagster dumpster in a bag. Real quick, I forgot to thank our friends at Mr. Stickies.
Yeah!
From Pottstown for bringing by all
Some of that real sticky, icky. Oh, wait.
Sticky Buns this morning, and they're at 600 Heritage Drive in Pottstown. You can check them out at Mr. Sticky's Buns.
Amazing. What was the sandwich you had?
It was called the Sticky Witch.
Sticky Witch.
Yeah. And it was wonderful. So we thank those guys. Hey, today's Tattoo Day. Let's do this giveaway before we thank our friends and find out what's coming up tomorrow. I would like to congratulate Shane Hampel from Glen Olden, Pennsylvania. And Shane is getting a $350 gift certificate for Floating World Tattoo and Piercing. So Tattoo Day on the Preston and Steve Show is presented by Floating World Tattoo and Piercing. 1729 South Street in Philadelphia. Artwork samples, visit floatingworldtattoos.com or check them out on Instagram at Floating World Tattoos. I will thank our sponsors. The Preston and Steve radio program today has been brought to you by Duncan. The Preston and Steve Show runs on Duncan. Also brought to you by Wilmington University. Find your education home at Wilmington University, wilmu.edu. Tomorrow on this very program, we will do our Wednesday stuff, the secret text word, Fox Good Day, and Art the Clown.
Yes.
David Howard Thornton, which is from the Terrorizers.
Terrifier 1 and 2, and they recently announced the third one. He is going to be at Monster Mania Con, and our friend Dave got us the interview. Art the friggin' Clown.
Is he going to be here?
No, he's going to be on the phone.
Okay.
But he'll be here on the weekend, and I'm going to be at the Monster Mania Con as well.
All right, so Art the Clown, psychotic character without question. All right, that's it. We're done. Rage on. Have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow, gang. Bye-bye.
Preston and Steve on 93.3 WMMR.
Hey, everybody, it's good to have you on the Beanbo Bakeries USA is proud to support MMR and Preston and Steve's Camp Out for Hunger. As the baker of America's iconic brands, Thomas's English Muffins, Entenmann's, Little Bites, Sara Lee Artisano Bakery Bread, and Stroman's, they strive every day to nourish a better world. Each year, Beanbo Bakeries USA donates more than 20 million pounds of product to Feeding America food banks across the nation to ensure that everyone has access to bread, bagels, buns, English muffins, and sweet baked goods.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, CEO and founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. And in the process, started what's now called the timeshare cancellation industry. Timeshare is the only thing that you can buy that you can't tell me how much it's going to cost or when it's going to end. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check to fill out any amount they want for annual maintenance and assessment fees. The crazy thing is, this never ends. Even when you die, your family's now going to be stuck with this burden. Stop the insanity today. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call for your free information kit. 800-462-3333. That's 800-462-3333. 800-462-3333.
The ACLU does not endorse or oppose candidates, but is issuing this voter information guide for the November 7th Pennsylvania Supreme Court election.
Attention Pennsylvania voters. Who we elect for state Supreme Court may impact whether abortion is banned in our state. Some legislators in Harrisburg want to ban abortion in Pennsylvania. Period. If an abortion ban passes, the Pennsylvania Supreme Court will weigh in. Your choice, Judge Carluccio or Judge McCaffrey. Where do these candidates land on abortion rights? It's clear by who has endorsed them. Judge McCaffrey has been endorsed by Planned Parenthood Votes. Planned Parenthood Votes calls McCaffrey a, quote, reproductive rights champion. Judge Carluccio is supported by two of the largest anti-abortion groups in Pennsylvania. These groups favor a complete abortion ban with no exceptions, even in cases of rape, incest, or when the patient's life is at risk. Protect abortion rights in Pennsylvania. Your vote is your power. Vote by November 7th.
Paid for by the American Civil Liberties Union, Inc.
The Jeep Black Friday sales event is here with incredible deals. Now, well-qualified lessees get a low mileage lease on the 2024 Jeep Wrangler Sport S4xE for $329 a month for 36 months with $5,549 to its signing. Tax, title, license extra. No security deposit required. Call 1-888-925-JEEP for details. Requires dealer contribution and lease through Stellantis Financial. Extra charge for miles over 30,000. Includes 7,500 EV cap cost reduction. Not all customers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 11:30. Jeep is a registered trademark.
Introducing a completely redesigned Dick's Experience, a reimagined sports destination with an expanded assortment of the latest apparel and footwear styles from Nike, Adidas, Kalia, and the North Face, and the best gear to improve your game, plus interactive experiences. Test your skills inside the Hit Tracks multi-sport cage or perfect your swing in our TrackMan golf simulator. Welcome to an entirely new next-generation Dick's. Grand reopening weekend, November 17th through 19th in Oxford Valley and Willow Grove.
Stauffer Glove and Safety, a trusted partner of Honeywell Safety Products, is a fifth-generation family-owned business that has been supplying PPE to keep workers safe since 1907. Stauffer has a national footprint, but is based right here in Montgomery County. Giving back to the local community is at the heart of Stauffer's mission, reflecting their deep commitment to the local area. This is why Stauffer is partnering with Preston and Steve's Camp Out for Hunger for the third consecutive year. Visit StaufferSafety.com. That's StaufferSafety.com.
Hey, you. The one on the couch who just told your friend you can't go out because you're busy? Ready to get real about your psoriasis? When your current treatments don't do enough to help control the inflammation beneath the skin, causing plaques and pain, stressing and scratching, it's time to stop hiding and get real with your dermatologist so they can help you get clear. Get real clear about psoriasis at letsgetrealclear.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Dell's Black Friday event is their biggest sale of the year. Shop limited time deals on laptops like the stylish, innovative XPS 13, engineered to do it all on the Intel Evo platform. Plus, save big on ultra-sharp monitors and top brand accessories. It's the perfect time to upgrade any home, business, or gaming setup powered by Intel Core processors. Shop now at Dell.com/deals to take advantage of huge savings and free shipping. Again, that's Dell.com/deals.
This is WMMR Philadelphia, live from the Pierre Robert Studio, powered by Xfinity Mobile, a Beasley Media Group station. Streaming online, the MMR app, and through your smart speaker. Everything that rocks.
The beloved green ball is back on Jersey Cash 5 at the New Jersey Lottery. When the green ball is drawn, players get a free second chance to win up to $100,000. It's only through December 3rd, so play today.
It's the Coffee Break Music Marathon with Pierre Robert.
Damn good coffee. And hot.
On 93.3 WMMR. Everything that rocks.
every day. Except the love goes, you know where. Now I can see, I just stare. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. corner of my eye, I saw a pretty little thing approaching me. She said, I never seen a man who looks so all alone. Could you use a little company? If you pay the right price, your evening will be nice, and you can go and send me on my way. I said, you're such a sweet young thing, why you do this to yourself? She looked at me, and this is what she said. Oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know I can't slow down, I can't hold back, though you know I wish I could. I know there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Not even 15 minutes later, I'm still walking on the street when I saw the shadow of a man creep out of sight. And then he swept up from behind, he put a gun up to my head, he made it clear he wasn't looking for a fight. He said, give me all you got, I want your money, not your life. If you try to make a move, I won't think twice. I told him you could have my cash, but first you know I gotta ask, what made you wanna live this kind of life? He said there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know I can't slow down, I can't hold back, though you know I wish I could. I know there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Yeah. Well, now a couple hours passed and I was sitting in my house. The day was winding down and coming to an end. And so I turned to the TV and flipped it over to the news. And what I saw I almost couldn't comprehend. I saw a preacher man in cuffs, he taking money from the church. He stuffed his bank account with righteous dollar bills. But even still I can't say much because I know we're all the same. Oh yes, we all seek out to satisfy those thrills. You know there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. We got bills to pay, we got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know we can't slow down, we can't hold back, though you know we wish we could. I know there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Shake me down. Not a lot of people left around. Who knows now? Softly laying on the ground. Not a lot of people left around. In my life, I've seen people walk into the sea just to find memories plagued by constant misery. Their eyes cast down, fixed upon the ground. Their eyes cast down. I'll keep my eyes fixed on the sun. Shake me down. Not a lot of people left around.
It's Double Shot Tuesday, another example of everything that rocks. Only on 93.3 WMMR, Philadelphia.
That's great, it starts with an earthquake, birds and snakes, an airplane. Lenny Bruce is not afraid. I have a hurricane, listen to yourself, churn, world serves its own needs. Dummy, serve your own needs, beat it up an ox, speed, grunt, no strength. The ladder starts to clatter with fear, fight down, high wire in a fire, representing 7 games in a government for hire in a combat site. Left to west are coming in a hurry with the furies breathing down your neck. Team my team reporters babble Trump, tear the crop, look at that, no plane, fine, then, overflow, population, common food, but it'll do, save yourself, serve yourself, world serves its own needs, listen to your heartbeat, dummy with the rapture and the reverend and the right, you patriotic, slam, fight, bright light, feeling, pretty sight, it's the end of the world as we know it, it's the end of the world as we know it, it's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. 6 o'clock, TV hour, don't get caught in foreign towers, slash and burn, return, listen to yourself churn, locking in, uniform and foot, burning blood, letting every motive escalate, automotive generate, light a candle, light a motor, step down, watching heel, crush, this means no fear, cavalier, renegade, steer clear, tournament of lies, offer me solutions, offer me alternatives, and I decline, it's the end of the world as we know it, it's the end of the world as we know it, it's the end of the world as we know it, I feel fine. Continental trip to Biden Mountain, staying in a line, Leonard Bernstein, Leonard Brasnap, Lenny Bruce and Lester Banks, birthday party, cheesecake, jelly bean, boom, you symbiotic, patriotic, slam, button, that's right, it's the end of the world as we know it, it's the end of the world as we know it, it's the end of the world as we know it, I feel fine. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. I feel fine. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the trees would be falling. Listen to reason, the season is calling. Stand in the place where you live. Now face no think about direction, wonder why you have it now. Stand in the place where you were. Now face think about the place where you live, wonder why you have it. Trees would be falling. Listen to reason. Reason is calling. Your feet are going to be on the ground. Your head is there to move you around. So stand. Now face no think about direction. Wonder why you have it now. Stand. Now face no think about the place where you live, wonder why you haven't. Stand in the place where you live. Now face no think about direction, wonder why you haven't. Now stand in the place where you were. Now face no think about the place where you live, wonder why you haven't. Stand in the place where you are. Stand in the place where you are. Your feet are going to be on the ground. Your head in the place where you are. Around, so stand.
Really great song of many, many great songs by that band, R.E.M. Stand. And by the way, take a stand. You can do it in anything, whether it's your, opinion on sports or music or cleaning up the neighborhood or getting out and voting, because today is election day. And so if you're registered, by all means, get out and vote. It's not the big, giant state. Well, there actually are state races, but it's not the, heavy-duty congressional, Senate, House of Representatives, certainly presidential elections. But there are a number of other elections and they're actually very important in your various neighborhoods. So check it out and take a stand and get out and vote. I went out and saw Adam Kinzinger, Republican congressman. He just retired from Congress. He was on the January 6th committee with Liz Cheney, and fascinating guy in the military for a number of years, flew combat missions in Iraq and Afghanistan, and a very bright guy. There's a speaker series downtown, and a number of really interesting people come through. So far, I've seen Van Jones from CNN. A couple weeks ago, I saw Jane Fonda. And last night, Adam Kinzinger was there. And he was just talking about all the differences in our world, but how important it is to get out and vote. And he was very optimistic. He goes, there's a lot of division, but you know what? This is such a great country. And then he proceeded to list, all the places that are influenced by this country. So I loved what he had to say. And he shook hands afterwards. I went up and shook hands with him. It was cool. So take a stand. Get out and vote. Do what you can to make this world a better place. Now what I'd like to do is tell you, first of all, that it's a coffee break and play you a few coffee songs.
I drink good coffee.
And we sit and drink our coffee. Cup of coffee in the morning. Just have coffee if you run for the bus. That was the best cup of coffee I ever had. Coffee in bed.
So, what I'd like to do is, first of all, say good morning and welcome aboard. The next thing I'd like to do, Brent Porsche gave me the idea of yesterday. He showed me this cartoon he had seen in some newspaper somewhere where someone's coming out of a record store and going, wow, new music from the Rolling Stones and the Beatles. Wow. What year is it? What drugs have I taken? What era of psychedelia is it? And in point of fact, it's real. So I thought it'd be fun to do a double of the Stones, followed by a double of the Beatles, both of whom actually have new records. And Lady Gaga joins the world's greatest rock and roll band for this little number, very soulful, called Sweet
Sounds of Heaven. New Stones, followed by New Beatles, only on MMR.
I hear the sweet, sweet sounds of heaven falling down to this earth. I hear the sweet, sweetest sounds of heaven drifting down to this earth. Bless the Father, bless the Son, hear the sound of the drums as it echoes through the valley. Yeah. Let no woman or child go hungry tonight. Please protect us.
It's Double Shot Tuesday with You Call It Double Shots all day on 93.3 WMMR. Everything that rocks.
I saw her today at the reception, a glass of wine in her hand. I knew she was gonna meet her connection. At her feet was a footloose man. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, well, you might find you get what you need. And I went down to the demonstration to get my fair share of abuse, singing words gonna vent our frustration. If we don't, we're gonna
is for the new song I started to play to finish all the way through. And I will not be denied. I'm getting what I need. Now you are too. Sweet Sounds of Heaven, New Stones.
I hear the sweet, sweet sounds of heaven falling down to this earth. I hear the sweet, sweetest sounds of heaven drifting down
Amazing vocals between Mick Jagger and Lady Gaga, and a soulful song from the Rolling Stones, The Sweet Sounds of Heaven, and a new album from that band, and new songs are abounding and getting great reviews all the way around. So I promised you something new from both bands that started in about 1962, 63, give or take, and started in the great God. What do we owe the country of England? So much. Where do we start? But let's do the new one from that other British band. This is New Beatles. Paul, tell me about it.
Hello there. Paul McCartney here, and I'd like to play you something a little bit magical, a little bit special. It's a new Beatles single, written by John Lennon, played by John, Paul, George, and Ringo. It's a new single, and it's called Now and Then. Hope you enjoy it. If you don't, too bad.
I love that part. And so, Now and Then, from new Rolling Stones, believe it or not, to new Beatles on MMR.
1, 2, 3.
Because
strawberry fields. Nothing is real, and nothing to get hung about. Strawberry fields forever. Living is easy with eyes closed. Misunderstanding all you see. It's getting hard to be someone, but it all works out. It doesn't matter much to me. Let me take you down, 'cause I'm going to strawberry fields. Nothing is real, and nothing to get hung about. Strawberry fields forever. No one I think is in my tree. I mean, it must be high or low. That is, you can't, tune in, but it's alright. That is, I think it's not too bad. Let me take you down, 'cause I'm going to strawberry fields. Nothing is real, and nothing to get hung about. Strawberry fields forever. Always know, sometimes think it's me, but I know when it's a dream. I think I know, yes, but it's all wrong. That is, I think I disagree. Let me take you down, 'cause I'm going to strawberry fields. Nothing is real, nothing to get hung about. Strawberry fields forever. Strawberry fields forever. Strawberry fields forever.
Very cool. Strawberry Fields Forever to conclude a double shot, which had new songs from the Rolling. Just think about it. New songs from the Rolling Stones and the Beatles. Now, the Beatles one is, a slight magic, some tinkering with the machinery, etc. But when the Beatles released the anthology albums, 10, 15 more years ago, they, John, Paul, and George, who was alive at the time, went in. Yoko had given them some demo tapes. Free as a Bird was one of them. What was the other one? And the remaining, living Beatles finished the songs, which were basically demos, and there was one on each of the anthology albums that came out, which was really, Real Love was the other one. And so George had added some parts to this song, which we just finished playing for you, a brand new Beatles song, in essence, because all four members are on it. Obviously not recorded at the same time, but it's called Now and Then. And there's a mini documentary on how it was made.
which you can get access to if you go to WMMR.com/Beatles, and there'll be a link to take you to that video, which is pretty cool. So Paul wanted to finish this last of the demo tapes he had from John, and George had already added some parts, but actually wasn't that fond of it, and so didn't encourage them to release it. Paul said, George is gone now, but we've got his parts. Ringo, let's go in and finish this, and they added various things to it, cleaned up the audio from the original demo, and thus a new Beatles song was born, Now and Then. Into Strawberry Fields Forever preceded New Beatles by New Rolling Stones, Sweet Sounds of Heaven. Lady Gaga brilliantly joining the Rolling Stones, and I've got to think that if they tour, she's going to make a few appearances with them here and there, which she did in New York City a couple of weeks ago. I was blessed to be able to be in that audience to see it. She is so brilliant and so talented, and the duet between her and Mick Jagger, they did 7 or 8 songs, and it's not often you would say the new song stole the show. They did 3 or 4 new songs, and that was the final song, and no one knew Lady Gaga was in this little club, and they brought her out, and she and Mick's back and forth on that are staggering. So cool. So to be able to say you got new Rolling Stones and new Beatles, that really floors me, I must tell you. And that inspiration for that double shot came from Brent Porsche, who showed me a little cartoon yesterday he'd seen somewhere with 2 guys coming out of a record store going, wow, we got new Beatles and new Stones. What year is this? What drugs have we taken? What psychedelics are we on? But it's actually true. And the station that was playing those bands when they were young bands, although we didn't start till 1968, those bands started 62, 63-ish. Those bands, those amazing bands, still have something to tell us today. And I love that. Everything that rocks, older, newer, everything in between. Never perfect, but always trying to improve our game to bring you a little mix of the older and the newer. That is what this station has always been about. So we conclude the coffee break and tell you a little bit about the day Pierre's planner. May I welcome you to this Double Shot Tuesday, the 7th day of November, the 311th day of the year. It is Election Day. Annually, for example, there's a mayoral election in the city of Philadelphia, city council spots. There are school board elections, some state senator spots that are available. As Preston and I were talking about, some judgeships that are available to vote for. And it's a cool thing. And some of these local elections really pave the way for the larger national elections and set a pretty important precedent. So if you're registered, do get out and vote. Good stuff. What else about today? It's National, Retinol Day, International Merlot Day. I might have a glass later on myself. International Day of Medical Physics. It's National Canine Lymphoma Awareness Day. My first golden retriever, Watson, who I adored, had lymphoma. Found a marvelous doctor out in Westchester, and Jeglum, who kept him alive for many more years beyond what he normally would have lived. But lymphoma is treatable in an animal if you catch it early. And if they have to have chemo, it doesn't affect them anywhere near as badly as it affects humans for the most part. It's also National Bittersweet Chocolates with Almonds Day. All right? Some of what today has been declared. What else can I tell you? Colorado became the first state to give women the right to vote. It was today in 1893. Today, speaking of women in politics, in 2000, Hillary Clinton became the first lady to win public office, winning the U.S. Senate seat from New York. Today, Ava Gardner and Frank Sinatra tied the knot. They got married in 1951. A passionate, fiery, often fighting love affair. They would be in love and yet yelling at each other from all accounts. A tempestuous relationship. But I don't think Frank ever truly got over Ava Gardner. She was stunning. We have some things in rock and roll I can pass along to you. Those include, speaking of the Beatles, in 1967 today, they were in the studio recording Blue Jay Way, Magical Mystery Tour, and Flying Flying, which appears on the Magical Mystery Tour album, happens to be the very first song MMR ever played. So you see the history with the Beatles and the Stones, and the bands of today. But, you got to remember where you started from. Today in 1968, this is great, at a Doors concert in Phoenix, Arizona, Jim Morrison asked the audience to stand up. That was enough for the local authorities. They immediately stopped the show and banned the group from ever returning to the city. Why? They suspected Jim Morrison was going to moon the audience, which he had done at a previous concert. You could not control Jim Morrison on stage. Speaking of the Stones, they kicked off their 6th tour of North America in Colorado tonight in 1969. Also on the bill, Ike and Tina Turner, Chuck Berry, and B.B. King. Wow. 1970, Led Zeppelin released their 3rd album with a distinctive pinwheel, the great artwork, and the amazing songs, spending a total of 40 weeks in the top 75. Hall & Oates in 1981 started a great chart-topping success with Private Eyes. It was their 3rd chart topper. MMR played it heavily at the time. As we did in 87, Bruce Springsteen and his album Tunnel of Love, which hit number 1 today. We have some birthdays. They happen to include Christopher Knight, who played Peter Brady in the Brady Bunch. He's 66. Tommy Thayer, who's lead guitarist of Kiss. He still wears Ace Frehley's makeup, though, and costumes. He's 63. And Joni Mitchell, God bless her, the legendary folk singer and songwriter. She, today, is 80. Also, Lord, today, is 27. And Johnny Rivers, the singer, is 81 today. If you're out tonight to see a show, Paul Simon was doing a solo show at the Academy of Music. It was 1975. 2 years later, in 77, Chicago played the Spectrum. 1981, Devo did a show at the Tower Theater. That was quite the show. Jerry Garcia Band at the Tower in 82. Squeeze at the Tower in 87. Black Crowes and Government Mule at the Tower. That was 1996. In 2000, at the Electric Factory, the Foo Fighters and Queens of the Stone Age. We had Blink-182 at the Electric Factory, no less. They're coming next summer to the big joint. But they started, in the smaller places. In 2003, they were at the factory. The Decemberists at the factory in 2008. Ian Anderson at Caesars in Atlantic City in 2014. Fitz and the Tantrums at the Electric Factory in 2014. We had the Hooters 30th anniversary show, night number 2 at the Keswick Theater, which I hosted in 2015. Meatloaf was at the Tropicana in Atlantic City. That was 2015. Nathaniel Rateliff and the Night Sweats at the TLA in 2015. Also Yngwie Malmsteen at the TLA in 2017. And Bad Religion and Alkaline Trio and the War on Women at the Met in 2021. Little look at some of what took place today. More double shots on the way. Some great workforce blocks, too.
Preston and Steve's 26th annual Camp Out for Hunger, supporting Philabundance. Starting Monday, inside the Wells Fargo Center complex, live from the Beanboat Bakery's USA broadcast tent.
Hey gang, we'd love to see you, so stop out with your donations and say hey.
There are daily individual donor prizes plus some cool camp out swag too.
And grab a free cup of morning coffee thanks to Dunkin'.
Donate with our volunteers, equipped by Stauffer Glove and Safety and the General Building Contractors Association. Or make a cash donation on site at the Acme Markets tent or at the register of your local Acme store. Preston and Steve's Camp Out for Hunger from 93.3 WMMR, putting Philly first.
Made possible by Event Quip, United Rentals Power and HVAC, Keys Towing, Seabox Custom Shipping Containers, Gilbane Building Company, and Thackeray Crane.
Philly business owners, don't let Comcast Business slow down your hustle. Make the switch to Verizon Fios Business Internet, #1 in download and upload speeds. With network reliability you can count on. From Fishtown to the stadiums, businesses can rely on Fios Business Internet. Make the switch. Get a 1 gig plan for $99 a month. Plus, up to a $500 Visa prepaid card with select plans and 2-year term. Switch to Fios Business Internet and never think about your business internet again. Visit Verizon.com/Fios Philly or call 888-231-1833. It's your business. It's your Verizon. Availability varies. Speeds up to 940/880 megabits per second. Taxes, fees, and terms apply. Open Signal USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report May 2023. Number 1 up and download speeds based on head-to-head overlap results against direct competitors.
At Grainger, we're for the ones who specialize in saving the day and for the ones who've mastered the art of keeping business moving. We offer industrial-grade supplies for every industry with same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders, all backed by real people ready to help. So you can get the right answers and products right when you need them. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
With Black Friday appliance savings all month long at the Home Depot, we're making the holidays merrier by making holiday hosting easier with our lowest prices of the year on Whirlpool kitchen appliances. Get everything you need to store all your holiday favorites.
Dinner's ready.
And the leftovers. With top brand kitchen appliances at a great value. Save up to $2,300 on select kitchen packages, including top brands like Whirlpool with Black Friday savings at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Looks like the player was fouled driving to the basket. He'll go to the line for 120.
120?
Well, he earns up to $120 a year thanks to his cashback checking account from Ardent Credit Union. Ardent gives qualifying cashback checking accounts monthly rewards like ATM fee refunds and 1.5% cash back up to $10 per month.
I guess that's what you should expect from an all-star like Ardent Credit Union. Open yours at ardentcu.org/cashback checking. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hey, it's Casey Boy, and I'm a pretty enthusiastic guy when it comes to the holidays or any celebration, but even I can't get enthused about changing out the Christmas lights, putting them up, taking them down every single year. Enter Delco Trim Light, the permanent programmable holiday lighting system that we got installed at my house. With Delco Trim Light, I can get lit for Christmas and stay lit all year round. Think birds games, Halloween, New Year's, St. Patty's Day. All you do is open an app and choose from preset patterns, or you can go custom with 16 million colors. Visit DelcoTrimLight.com and stay lit, Delco.
Red Robin has holiday gifts all wrapped up and stuffed with your favorite yum. This holiday season, give them a treat they'll tear into and enjoy with their friends and family. Now through December 31st, get a $5 Red Robin bonus buck reward for every $25 Red Robin holiday gift card purchased. Valid at participating Red Robin restaurants now through December 31st. And Red Robin is a proud sponsor of Preston and Steve's Camp Out for Hunger. From the Red Robin family to yours, we wish you a very happy and healthy holiday season.
Red Robin. Yum.
Nothing slows my little girl down, except a stuffy nose. Mommy. That's why I use Sinex Children's Saline from Vicks. Sinex instantly clears mucus in everyday stuffy little noses with a gentle, ultra-fine mist designed for kids. Just Sinex? Breathe. Her stuffy nose is gone for now. And so is she.
Sinex Children's Saline. Sinex, breathe. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Beanbo Bakeries USA is proud to support MMR and Preston and Steve's Camp Out for Hunger. As the baker of America's iconic brands, Thomas's English Muffins, Entenmann's, Little Bites, Sara Lee Artisano Bakery Bread, and Stroman's, they strive every day to nourish a better world. Each year, Beanbo Bakeries USA donates more than 20 million pounds of product to Feeding America food banks across the nation to ensure that everyone has access to bread, bagels, buns, English muffins, and sweet baked goods.
Are you looking for a nursing school that feels like a family? At Jersey College, our faculty and staff is here for you every step of the way.
My name is Tanisha, and I am a graduate from Jersey College. Jersey College is hands-on with their students. So when you come into this program, you're not by yourself. You need help, the resources are there.
Have a passion for helping others? Take the next step towards your nursing dreams. Enroll at Jersey College now at jerseycollege.edu.
We all have one goal. We want to be a nurse. Do it with passion.
Hey gang, it's Preston and Steve. Camp Out for Hunger begins Monday, November 13th at Xfinity Live inside the Wells Fargo Center complex in South Philly.
Throughout October and November, we're getting a head start on hunger with Acme Markets, where you can make a donation right at checkout. Acme works directly with local hunger organizations, including Philabundance, to provide food for families in need.
Camp Out for Hunger. Your donation makes a difference.
From Acme Markets, the official supermarket of the Preston and Steve Show, and 93.3 WMMR, putting Philly first.
We are 93.3 WMMR with more of everything that rocks now.
feels I'm moving space.
songs on a plane from Nirvana, and Breed. I've always liked that one from that band. And you and I hanging out together. I'm Pierre, and appreciate your company on this somewhat cloudy day, but nice warm temperatures. We'll take that. Earlier in Pierre's planner, every day has been declared any number of things, and I had mentioned National Canine Lymphoma Awareness Day. Our dogs sometimes are subject to this unfortunate illness, cancer. A form of cancer is the lymphoma. In humans, it's often fairly treatable if caught early, and in animals, the same way. My very first golden retriever a long time ago, his name was Mr. Watson. I loved that dog so much. Oh, my God, Watson. And I don't know, it was 9, 10 years old. He started getting ill, and I went to all these different vets, and they couldn't figure it out, and said, you've got to go to this doctor in Westchester whose name is Ann Jeglum. And so I just happened to mention that casually just a moment ago. And Dr. Jeglum kept Mr. Watson alive for, 2 or 3 more years that he wouldn't have had otherwise. And, and she treated him. She developed all these techniques. People would come from around the country to see her. She was, it was and is that good. So I just mentioned that casually. And then it's such a small world. Michelle over in Doylestown said, I can't believe that you just said that. I am going to take my dog to see Dr. Jeglum today. My dog, Livy, is a 13-year-old pity boxer mix. I am going to take her to see Dr. Jeglum. She's been living, my dog, with B-cell lymphoma almost a couple of years ago, and Dr. Jeglum rocks, says Michelle in Doylestown. Dr. Jeglum was so cool that I remember I went out there a lot with that dog. It was worth it. She just was so good. And towards the end, he wasn't eating, and part of the battle is to keep the human or the animal eating, get the nutrition that they need. And I went there, and Dr. Jeglum is kind of a no-nonsense person, very nice. She's so good. And her staff is so good. But I went in there, she goes, he's not eating. Okay. She taps her hand on the table. She goes, all right, go home and make him a pot roast. And I looked at her and I go, a pot roast? She goes, yeah, pot roast. I said, does that come in a can? Can you go to buy a Dinty Moore, pot roast? Or a Campbell's baked pot roast in a can or something? She gave me this look like, are you out of here? I said, I'm a vegetarian. What do you want? I feed him meat food, but I don't, it's in a can. I don't know how the pot roast. She goes, come back tomorrow. And Westchester, a little bit of a haul from this area. I go, okay. Watson and I got in the car the next day. We drove back to her office in Westchester, and if she hadn't gone home after treating dogs and cats all day long, gone home and baked an effing pot roast and had it in all these containers, says, here you go. I go, you've got to be kidding me. She goes, no. I go, that is an incredible level to play at in this life of helping people. I'll never, ever, ever, ever forget it. I took that pot roast home. I heated it up. I gave it to Watson, and he ate it. That's the level she played at. That was a great memory. So thank you for helping me to remember that, Michelle, and good luck to you and Livy, your 13-year-old pity boxer mix. We love our animals, and God bless you, and your doggy. Ed in Westchester remembers seeing me take Watson out to Dr. Jeglum's office in Westchester. Should you ever have a creature, a dog or a cat that develops cancer, I can't recommend her highly enough. And she's out in Westchester, easily found, Jeglum. Dr. Jeglum, Ann Jeglum. Great stuff. When we return, we've got the workforce block starting out. I have a request for Lenny Kravitz, which will be our first person to honor in the workforce blocks. By the way, I ask you not to wander too far, because before the day is done, I will have tickets to this upcoming show next summer.
It's another MMR concert event.
Green Day present the Saviors Tour. Live in Philadelphia.
Welcome to
Citizens Bank Park, Friday, August 9th. Celebrating 30 years of Dookie and 20 years of American Idiot. Green Day, the Smashing Pumpkins, Rancid, and the Linda Lindas. Pre-sale for City Card members is available now at LiveNation.com. Green Day, the Saviors Tour, fueled by Monster Energy.
Hey, Pennsylvania, Golden Nugget Online Casino is now live. That's right. Golden Nugget's entire library of games, from all your favorite slot games to blackjack and roulette, is now available right at your fingertips. Download the app and use code 933NUGGET. Right now, new customers get a deposit match up to $1,000 in casino bonus funds, plus an additional $50 in casino credits. Just deposit $5 or more. Don't miss out on this exclusive offer. Download the Golden Nuggets Online Casino app and sign up with code 933NUGGET. That's code 933NUGGET, only at Golden Nugget, Pennsylvania's new online casino. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only, one per customer. Maximum $1,000 in bonus funds and $50 in credits. Deposit and bonus funds require 10 times playthrough within 720 hours. Credits require one-time playthrough within 168 hours. Stake removed from winnings. Deposit and eligibility restrictions apply. See terms at goldennuggetcasino.com. Eligibility restrictions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
You know, there are millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And brand new for 2024, if you live in Southeast Pennsylvania, you've got it. The all-new Franklin Silver Plan from Ambetter Health. The affordable Franklin Silver Plan is created exclusively for Pennsylvanians like you. From Philly to Allentown, from Reading to Scranton, from Pottstown to Lancaster. It's brand new just for you. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go online now to ambetter.pahealthwellness.com. See what we can do for your health in 2024. That's ambetter.pahealthwellness.com. And choose the Franklin Silver Plan. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter from PA Health and Wellness and Franklin Silver are underwritten by PA Health and Wellness Incorporated, which is a qualified health plan issuer in the Pennsylvania health insurance marketplace. This is a solicitation for insurance. For more information, please visit ambetter.pahealthwellness.com.
This Thanksgiving at Total Wine & More, find Pinot Noirs and Cabernets that you adore. Our helpful guides are so friendly and nice. So many bottles to try at the lowest price. So gather with friends as you sit down to eat. Grateful for all who made Thanksgiving complete. With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21. Wendy's is open till midnight or later, so you can give in to the craving and go night mode. Get what you really want, like a tasty Baconator or fries and a Frosty. When the craving hits, go night mode at Wendy's. See you later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary.
Wendy's has changed the burger game with their new loaded nacho cheeseburger. It starts with a juicy square patty, protected by 2 layers of melty American cheese, crunchy tortilla strips, and topped with creamy queso. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new loaded nacho cheeseburger.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Welcome to Bob's Discount Furniture. You okay there?
I'm just taking a break from the Black Friday sales. They can get crazy out there. And I think I found my safe space.
That's our Sonoma Power Reclining Sofa. It's got a drop-down console table with cup holders, USB ports to charge your devices, and
don't tell me it's $1 billion.
Nope, just $7.99. And I've got more power sofas for the same price.
Oh my God.
When you get the values you deserve without the Black Friday hassle, there's only one thing to say.
Oh, my mom! Nothing slows my little girl down, except a stuffy nose. Mommy. That's why I use Sinex Children's Saline from Vicks. Sinex instantly clears mucus in everyday stuffy little noses with a gentle, ultra-fine mist designed for kids. Just Sinex? Breathe. Her stuffy nose is gone for now. And so is she.
Sinex Children's Saline. Sinex, breathe. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
If you're shopping for the perfect engagement ring, go see Angelo and the team at Family & Company Jewelers. They have the top 5-star rating on Google with over 1,800 reviews. They can also custom make you a one-of-a-kind ring right there on site. If you can't make it into the store, just head over to FamilyJewelers.com to get the right ring. A ring from Family & Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
Family & Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
We enrolled at a university whose faculty and staff believed in who we could be, and we believed too.
Wilmington University, students thrive in a caring community. Join us at wilmu.edu.
That ding can mean any number of things. Find out at your local Meineke and save $10 when you spend $50, $20 when you spend $150, and $50 when you spend $400. For tires, brakes, batteries, exhaust, and more, trust Meineke, doing car care right.
Look around. You can find cars like these on AutoTrader, like that car right in your tail. Or if you're tailgating right now, all those cars doubling as kitchens and living rooms are on AutoTrader too. Are you working out and listening to this ad at the same time? Well, multitasking pro, cars like the ones in the gym parking lot are for sale on AutoTrader. New cars, used cars, electric cars, maybe even flying cars. Okay, no flying cars, but as soon as they get invented, they'll be on AutoTrader. Just you wait. AutoTrader.
With Black Friday appliance savings all month long at the Home Depot, we're making the holidays merrier by making holiday hosting easier with our lowest prices of the year on Whirlpool kitchen appliances. Get everything you need to store all your holiday favorites.
Dinner's ready.
And the leftovers. With top brand kitchen appliances at a great value. Save up to $2,300 on select kitchen packages, including top brands like Whirlpool with Black Friday savings at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
This is WMMR Philadelphia, live from the Pierre Robert Studio, powered by Xfinity Mobile, a Beasley Media Group station. Streaming online, the MMR app, and through your smart speaker. Everything that rocks.
At Wawa Siptopia, all your crafted to crave favorites are only $3 for a 16-ounce and $4 for a 24-ounce. Gotta have a Wawa.
I've been working, man, dang near all my life, and I'll keep on working. Long as my two hands are fit to use. I'll drink my beer in a tavern, sing a little bit of these working man blues.
Work all night, gonna drink a rum. Daylight come and we won't go home. Stack banana till the morning come. Daylight come and we won't go home. Got a job working construction for the Johnstown Company. But lately there ain't been much work on account of the economy.
I gotta get some money, buy some brand new shoes. Try to find somebody to take away these blues. She don't love me, hear 'em singing in the sun. Lady coming when my work is all done.
A few more working songs as we ring the bell and start up the workforce blocks, and do so with a block of Lenny Kravitz. We'd had a suggestion for this particular song and block, and I'd like to honor that at this moment. By the way, if you need a workforce block in your life, Pierre at WMMR.com. So easy, even a moron like myself can do it. Great day in the afternoon. My name's good citizen is Joe Boxer. I am a meter reader in Cookstown, New Jersey. I'm also a faithful, so you're a meter man. That's cool. Or maybe you're a electric meter reader. Well, maybe not a parking meter reader. Anyway, I am a faithful MMR listener, and many thanks to you, Preston, Steve, and Brett Porsche and Jackie Bam Bam for keeping me company during my work day and evening. I would love something like a block of the great music of the one and only Lenny Kravitz. If you could, it would be great. You're quite welcome. Thank you for listening to us. We appreciate you being there, and let us roll this workforce block for you. 93.3 WMMR in Philadelphia.
I wish that I could fly into the sky so very high, just like a dragonfly. I fly above the trees, over the seas, in all degrees, to anywhere I please. Oh, I want to get away. I wanna fly
Lenny Kravitz, and you're listening to 93.3 WMMR. MMR rocks.
Face it, come on in, enjoy the party. Life has been waiting for you to care. Don't try to fake it, jump on in and get it started. There's so much loving for you to share. There is nowhere to run. There is nowhere to hide. Don't let it beat you. Say nice to meet you and bye. Shaking, you can make a contribution. There ain't no time for you to spare. If you ain't part of the game, then how can you find a solution? Nobody said that it would be fair. When the mountain is high, just look up to the sky. Ask God to teach you, then persevere with a smile.
I love that song from Lenny Kravitz. Got a new record coming out, a new song that's out too. We'll be getting to that in the days ahead. But I found something strolling through our archives just a moment ago. Lenny, I had forgotten this, but in 1989, you might not have even been born yet. I don't know. But John DeBella and the Morning Zoo was down in Atlantic City on stage at one of the various casinos. John would go every summer in August and do a week of shows from the big showroom of any given casino. There was 2 or 3 or 4 that we did them from over the years. And then on Friday, I would come down and join him. We'd have a big concert on the beach that we would broadcast live. But Monday through Friday, he was there doing the show. He and Mark the Shark and the rest of the crew. And this was 1989. On one of those dates, Lenny Kravitz was just getting going, and he came in to sing a great song, Let Love Rule. Let's open the vaults of those MM archives.
93.3 WMMR. Everything that rocks. It's time to visit the MM archives. Here's a song you won't hear anywhere else.
Love love rule. Let love, oh let love rule. Come on, we got to let the rule. We got to let the rule. Let love rule. Come on, we got to let the rule. We got to let the rule. Come on, we got to get yeah. We got to let the rule. We got to let the rule. Let love rule. Peace, y'all. American woman, stay away from me. American woman, mama, let me be. Don't come hanging round my door. I don't wanna see your face no more. I got more important things to do. Spend my time going on with you. Now, woman, stay away. American woman, listen what I say. American woman, get away from me. American woman, mama, let me be. Don't come knocking round my door. I don't wanna see your shadow no more. Cause the nights get hypnotized. Sparkle someone else's eyes. Now, woman, get away. American woman, listen what I say. American woman, I said get away. American woman, listen what I say. Don't come hanging round my door. Don't wanna see your face no more. I don't need your war machines. I don't need your ghetto scenes. Color lights get hypnotized. I was someone else's eyes. Now, woman, get away. American woman, listen what I say. American woman, stay away from me. American woman, mama, let me be. I gotta go. I gotta get away. Baby, I gotta go. I wanna fly away. I'm gonna leave you, woman. 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 Bye-bye. 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 You're no good for me, and I'm no good for you. Look you right straight in the eye. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave you.
One of the songs that helped Lenny Kravitz get on the map, covering the Guess Who of all interesting things with American Woman, preceded by a visit to Atlantic City back in 1980. Was it 9, did I say? I just found that strolling through the archives.
It's funny how many things we have and some of them that we don't have. It was a morning zoo performance with Lenny Kravitz coming in there as a young, new, up-and-coming singer, songwriter, performer, and it was really cool to have Lenny in Atlantic City on the morning zoo, no less, and have that happen all those years ago. So good stuff. And what else do we have in the block? For the letter we had received, we started with Fly Away, It Ain't Over Till It's Over, and Dig In, one of my faves, and then Let Love Rule from the Morning Zoo, 1989 in Atlantic City, from the vaults of the MM Archives, An American Woman. Joey Boxer had written a really nice letter, and you can too. I'm a meter reader. I'm in Cookstown, New Jersey, and I'm a faithful MMR listener. I thank you and Preston and Steve and the rest of the morning show, as well as Brent in the afternoon, Jackie in the evening, for keeping me company during the workday and beyond. I was listening to you a while ago, and you said something that stuck with me all week. You were talking about how if any of us were out, any of us listeners were out and saw you, to come over and say hello. I think I'd gotten a note from someone that said, I saw you at a concert, but I didn't want to bother you. And we love to be bothered. So by all means, come say hi to us. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. So the idea that we wouldn't want that, some DJs are a little shy, actually. It's kind of fun. They could be very bouncy on the air, and then you see them, and they're kind of like little shrinking violets. I'm not one of those types. I'm happy to say hi to you if you're out, and I think everyone that's here now would also be that way. Anyway, you went on to say something to the effect that you're not famous or that you're just a radio person and, it's no big deal. Well, sir, he goes on to say, that is not true. You and those in your profession have a larger impact than you might think on your listeners' lives. You're with us when we have great days and bad days, and even on those monotonous days. And if it weren't for your voices and the great musical selections, many of us would not know the joy that music and the fact that you guys keep us company keeps us going. You may not be, I love it, you may not be Harrison Ford famous, but meeting our favorite DJs brings the same joy. So that being said, I'd like to request a block of Lenny Kravitz, an amazing singer and guitarist, and all those great songs. I can't say this enough, but thank you for everything you do. What a lovely letter, Joey Boxer, and thank you so much for sending it. Truth is, and we just wouldn't be here without you, so we can never thank you enough. Got the big Thanksgiving show just a few weeks ago, from now, actually, as we look towards the end of the month. Pancake and I will be here to do the Thanksgiving show, and that's all about our celebration of our friendship with you. But that's every day, really. Someone else wrote, my parents took my brother and I to see one of those live shows with DeBella at the casino in August. Mark Cohn was there. I remember that show. He performed Walking in Memphis live. So cool. A lot of those, we still don't have every song from the archives over the years. And that's something we need to correct. Anyway, stay with us. When we come back, our workforce blocks will continue. Much more is ahead, including a workforce block of Alice in Chains, which is coming up next to mark an anniversary. And we'll also get into a block of the police. And before I leave at 3 o'clock, tickets for this show will be coming your way.
93.3 WMMR rocks Green Day.
Don't wanna be an American idiot.
Friday, August 9th, outdoors at Citizens Bank Park. The Saviors Tour, celebrating their classic albums, Dookie and American Idiot. Also starring Smashing Pumpkins, plus Rancid and the Linda Lindas. Tickets go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. Listen to Pierre all this week for your chance at free tickets. And all weekend, we're painting the town green with blocks of Green Day. And another chance at free tickets at WMMR.com. From the station that still loves to get in the pit, 93.3 WMMR. Everything that rocks.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with things I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Apellis, I've learned there's an advanced form of the disease called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, straight lines seem wavy, like when looking at a door frame. For others, blurry or missing spots can make it hard to read or see loved ones' faces. Many have trouble seeing in low light, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you've been diagnosed with AMD and notice vision changes, don't wait. Talk to your eye doctor about GA today. Learn more at GAWon'tWait.com. That's GAWon'tWait.com.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2023 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
During the Jeep Black Friday sales event, well-qualified returning FCA U.S. lessees get a low mileage lease on the 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for $279 a month for 39 months with $5,799 due at signing. Tax, title, license extra. No security deposit required. Call 1-888-8925-JEEP for details. Requires dealer contribution and lease through Stellantis Financial. Returning lease must have expired within the last 365 days or at a future date. Extra charge for miles over 32,500. Not all customers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery from dealer stock by 11/30. Jeep is a registered trademark.
Imagine if your favorite casino came with an undo button. That's exactly what you get with FanDuel Casino's Play It Again. Get up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. Play your favorite table games and hundreds of slots for real cash and see for yourself why FanDuel Casino is the #1 rated online casino app. They offer daily and weekly promotions for all users. You get to play with live dealers. And if you ever have a question, they have the best in-class customer support team that's available 24/7. Sign up for FanDuel Casino with promo code Marissa today. That's MARISA. And play it again with up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Must not have previously placed any wager on FanDuel Sportsbook, FanDuel Casino, Betfair Casino, Mohegan Sun Casino, or Stardust Casino. Refund issued as non-withdrawable casino-only credit that expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at FanDuel.com/casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit FanDuel.com/RG.
Insurance with 3 A's. It's time to let go of your insurance frustrations and experience insurance the way insurance should be, with a brand as dependable as AAA. Visit AAA.com/insurance or stop by your local AAA store.
Green ball! Green ball! The rumors are true. I'm back again for the New Jersey Lottery. Because players of Jersey Cash 5, they love me.
Green ball, you said you're back and better than ever. Can you explain?
When you see me in the game, that means a free second drawing and the chance to win, get this, up to $100,000.
The Green Ball is back on Jersey Cash 5 for an even bigger top prize of $100,000. Only through December 3rd.
We love you, Green Ball!
Must be 18 or older to buy a lottery ticket. Please play responsibly. If you're someone who knows a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Restrictions apply. For game odds and promotion details, visit njlottery.com/JC5.
Philly business owners, don't let Comcast Business slow down your hustle. Make the switch to Verizon Fios Business Internet, #1 in download and upload speeds. With network reliability you can count on. From Fishtown to the stadiums, businesses can rely on Fios Business Internet. Make the switch. Get a 1 gig plan for $99 a month. Plus, up to a $500 Visa prepaid card with select plans and 2-year term. Switch to Fios Business Internet and never think about your business internet again. Visit Verizon.com/Fios Philly or call 888-231-1833. It's your business. It's your Verizon. Availability varies. Speeds up to 940/880 megabits per second. Taxes, fees, and terms apply. Open Signal USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report May 2023. #1 up and download speeds based on head-to-head overlap results against direct competitors.
If it's holiday season, it's also in-law season.
While you're prepping to host, you don't have to overthink it. With Fill a Tote at Fine Wine and Good Spirits, you can get wine to love without breaking a sweat. Just fill a tote with 6 select bottles already on sale, like Apothic Red and William Hill Estate Winery Chardonnay, and save an extra $14. Plus, you get a free tote. Your in-laws will be happy, and you can relax. Coupon required. Only at Premium Collection and other select Fine Wine and Good Spirit stores. Offers end November 26, 2023. Please enter responsibly.
And speaking of spirits, as I mentioned in Pierre's planner, it's International Merlot Day today, if you are a fan of red wine. I've got the blocks continuing with the block. This portion of our day brought to you by Whole Foods Market. And a note from Derek Warren, who writes, "Good day, citizen. I'm hard at work. I'd love to hear AIC on MMR." I thank you, Derek. And it turns out that today is an anniversary in the Alice in Chains world. And it's a cool one because on this particular date, I can inform you that Alice in Chains released their debut album. So we will get at least one song on there from that particular record as we move through the day. But let's start with this one and see where we go on MMR.
Your smart speaker can settle arguments, tell you the weather, and even order stuff. But did you know it can also stream WMMR? Ask it to open MMR, and it'll begrudgingly comply.
Today's the anniversary of the third studio album, but it was the first full-fledged LP, first full-length album released by Alice in Chains. And here are a couple of, came out today, by the way, in 1995. Here are a couple of songs that are on that record. This one is called Again on MMR.
Turn me upside
stuff before that, but this was the first full album. It came out today in 1995 from Alice in Chains, self-titled album, and all kinds of great songs on it, two of which I played again, and Heaven Beside You there. Also a few other ones, Man in the Box and Wood, Along for the Journey. Derek Warren had asked for the block, and I reside in the fine village, of Yardley, PA, also known as Rick. There you are, Rick. We've got this wonderful challenge going out. So many cool business challenges that are happening, but Subaru is leading the charge on this one. And the Camp Out for Hunger is starting Monday, believe it or not, at Xfinity Live in the Wells Fargo Center complex. Subaru of America is challenging local companies to get involved and do the business challenge. What happens? Well, the largest donation gets a Preston and Steve live broadcast. Can you imagine if they came to your place of work? The next largest gets a broadcast from myself and Mr. Pancake. The third largest, a $20,000 ad campaign on MMR. And new this year, all business challenge participants, no matter what the size of your donation, will be entered to win an in-studio visit with the Preston and Steve Show for your employees. All donations benefit Phil Abundance, and that work is ongoing to help fight hunger in our various communities. So get your business and your employees involved. Now is the time, if you haven't done so already. All the details, by the way, including the official Camp Out poster, can be found at WMMR.com/campout. It all begins on Monday. We continue our workforce blocks and come right back in just a moment. Much more ahead, and tickets still ahead, too. But when we return, a workforce block of the police is in order. And as I mentioned earlier, before I leave at 3 o'clock, I will have a pair of tickets for this show, which goes on sale on Friday.
It's another MMR concert event.
Green Day present the Saviors Tour. Live in Philadelphia.
Welcome to
Citizens Bank Park, Friday, August 9th. Celebrating 30 years of Dookie and 20 years of American Idiot. Green Day, the Smashing Pumpkins, Rancid, and the Linda Lindas. Pre-sale for City Card members is available now at LiveNation.com. Green Day, the Saviors Tour, fueled by Monster Energy.
CherryHillMitsubishi.com is having a Mitsubishi blowout sale. 150 new Outlanders, Outlander Sports, Eclipses, Mirages, and Mirage G4s. All new inventory is priced to sell for immediate delivery. And 2024 Mitsubishis now come with 2 years of complimentary maintenance. That's right, 2 years of free maintenance. Cherry Hill Mitsubishi is South Jersey's largest volume Mitsubishi dealer and home to the new Mitsubishi Outlander, America's most affordable 7-passenger SUV. Credit problems? At CherryHillMitsubishi.com, our goal is 100% credit approval, and we'll pay you above market value for your vehicle today. CherryHillMitsubishi.com. Located on Route 70, just minutes from all bridges. That's CherryHillMitsubishi.com. CherryHillMitsubishi.com.
My buddy's a high roller. You'll see I'm a high roller, man.
David Spade, live. Catch Me Inside Tour.
Oh, dude, they fly me out there. Comp. That $89 flight on Southwest, they cover that? You know it. How about limo to and fro the airport with a sunroof? How much you down? He goes, about 90 grand.
David Spade, Saturday, December 2nd, Kimmel Cultural Campus. Tickets on sale now at KimmelCulturalCampus.org. Don't miss David Spade, live, produced by Outback Presents.
Help end hunger in our communities with the flip of a switch. With NRG as your electricity and natural gas supplier, you can earn cash back, travel rewards, even charitable contributions to a local nonprofit like our partner Phil Abundance, just for paying your energy bill. It's simple to switch and make a difference with NRG, a proud supporter of Preston and Steve's Camp Out for Hunger, MMR's food drive benefiting Phil Abundance. Check out available offers and switch today at picknrg.com. That's picknrg.com.
At Charmin, we heard you shouldn't talk about going to the bathroom in public, so we decided to sing about it.
When you're rolling Charmin, don't trip off on the party. Less is more, so roll it back, everybody. Charmin's irresistibly soft and hella nice. Our grip is always soft. It's our party wine. So what chicks feel fine. So
and more absorbent so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
I've got to admit, no one does Black Friday like Kohl's. I just shopped their early access deals and saved big. With the 15% off going on, I scored a sweater for under $13 and a throw blanket for just $8.49. Then I got 50% off a few of my favorite Sephora at Kohl's Beauty Finds and earned some Kohl's cash too. These deals are almost over, so don't wait. Get to Kohl's now. Select styles. Offers end November 9th. Sephora, coupons, and Kohl's cash do not apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Wendy's is open till midnight or later, so you can give in to the craving and go night mode. Get what you really want, like a tasty Baconator or fries and a Frosty. When the craving hits, go night mode at Wendy's. See you later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary.
Wendy's has changed the burger game with their new loaded nacho cheeseburger. It starts with a juicy square patty, protected by 2 layers of melty American cheese, crunchy tortilla strips, and topped with creamy queso. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new loaded nacho cheeseburger.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Find premium seafood at Whole Foods Market. Get sustainable wild-caught halibut fillets for $19.79 per pound with Prime through November 7th. Enjoy this mild and subtly sweet fish as your dinner's worthy main. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
It's the Hess Police Truck and Cruiser with sirens, lights, wheelie action, and battering ram. Free shipping and batteries included. Only at HessToyTruck.com.
This is a sponsored message by BetterHelp. Listen, we've all felt uncertain about where we're going in life at one time or another. Maybe you happen to be at a crossroads right now, thinking about a career change, or maybe feeling like your relationship needs some help. Whatever it is, therapy can help you map out your future and trust yourself to find the way forward. It's great because you can learn positive coping skills. You can set boundaries. Be the best version of yourself if you speak to the right people. And if you've been thinking about starting therapy, I'd like you to give BetterHelp a try. It is entirely online. It is designed to be convenient, flexible, suited to your schedule as well. And it's simple to get started with BetterHelp. You just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapists anytime for no additional charge. I know therapy's helped me out in the past. If it's something you're interested in, you can let it be your map with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/WMMR today, and you can get 10% off of your first month. Once again, that's BetterHelp.com/WMMR.
This is WMMR Philadelphia, live from the Pierre Robert studio, powered by Xfinity Mobile, a Beasley Media Group station, streaming online, the MMR app, and through your smart speaker. Everything that rocks.
Pearl's Black Ripe olives have nothing added but sea salt and water. No artificial colors or preservatives. For quality you can trust, look for the sunny yellow can at your local grocery store.
This portion of our day brought to you by Gabe's. Get the best gifts for less and visit GabesStores.com. I have a note from Raymond. Miner is his last name. And good day, citizen. I've been listening to you since the morning zoo days as a kid in the 80s. And my father always had MMR on. I've been with you through the years, and MMR continues to be the #1 spot on all of my radio dials. Before we go any further, Raymond, I would like to thank you for that. I work as a 911 dispatch facility operator. Excuse me. I'll be off on my birthday, which falls on November 7th, and I would love a block of the police. Ray, happy birthday, and thanks for spending it with us at 93.3 WMMR in Philadelphia.
you will be spared. We must go now. The time portal is closing. We will return. Major Tom said hello. Rock and roll.
with daylight savings time having gone away and back to, I guess, standard time or whatever this is. I like daylight savings time better, but the nighttime comes earlier. And this is one of the great Police songs, which we dedicated to all night people. Jackie, are you still up? If you are, you really should go to bed. But he's probably still awake. For those who keep the world running when the rest of the world is asleep, bring on the night. Couldn't stand another hour of daylight. MMR rocks the Police.
Afternoon has gently passed me by. Evening spreads itself against the sky. Waiting for tomorrow, just another day. Yesterday
It is 93.3 WMMR that you are traveling with. Da-do-do-do, da-da-da, la-la, na-na. The amazing power of the la-la, the na-na, the doo-doo, the dee-dee, the all those sounds that come out of various songs over the years into a block of the police that has concluded, and a note had been asking for it, but we'll get to that in 1 second. The do-do-do, the da-da-da. A very deep and lyrical song, and message in a bottle, every little thing she does is magic. Our vintage ID from the 90s, where the aliens are coming to attack the planet, but they hear MMR and they go, maybe these people should live after all. They turn around. Bring on the Night, which I love, from the Police, and do-do-do-do. Wrapping up that block, and the person who requested it was Raymond Miner. Now, I'm going to propose something to you. Have you ever thought of sending, I'm talking to you. No, not the car next to you. You. Right. Okay. Gotcha. Have you ever thought of writing me a note for a workforce block? And I'm thinking that you're thinking, I can't read mine through the speakers, but I am thinking that you're thinking, you know what, Pierre? I never have thought of that. People always seem to get the nice requests in that seem to cover the bases for me. Well, I'm thinking that maybe you want to think about some songs you'd like to hear, a band you'd like to hear, and maybe you'll drop me a line, Pierre at WMMR.com. You can tell me who you are. You can tell me where you work, and maybe you send it out to friends. Maybe you send it out to coworkers. Maybe you send it out to a sweetheart. But I like to know where you work and who you are. If you've sent one before, you're welcome to send one again. If you've never sent one, by all means do. Raymond Miner did do this, and he said, I've been listening since the morning zoo days. When I was a kid in the 80s, my father always had MMR on. I've been with you through the years. MMR continues to be the number one stop on all of my radio dials, which I just love. I work at a 911 dispatch facility, and I will be off on my birthday on November 7th. So, by all accounts, that is today, Ray. And I hope that you've had a good birthday and continue to have the day's just over half full. So you've got much more time to celebrate your birthday. Do something nice for yourself. Get yourself a little present and enjoy the day. And that's one present I can give to you, the gift of music, absolutely free. All right, a block of the Police. To conclude our workforce block, still ahead, as I mentioned, Green Day tickets and more double shots. We'll come back with more of those in a moment. I want to go into some Linkin Park territory. We've got a couple of new songs from Linkin Park in different ways. I will explain all of that coming up shortly. And I've got two from The Offspring standing by. And we've also got the camp out. It's starting Monday, but there's still time to get a head start at Acme.
Acme Markets proudly supports Preston and Steve's Camp Out for Hunger, starting this Monday at Xfinity Live inside the Wells Fargo Center complex. Your donations are needed to make this year's Camp Out a success and help families struggling with food insecurity. You can make a difference right now. Visit your local Acme throughout November and make a donation at the register when you check out. Acme will ensure your generous gift goes to local hunger organizations like Phil Abundance to provide a lifeline for area families in need. Go to WMMR.com for complete details and a list of especially needed food items. Camp Out for Hunger from Acme Markets and 93.3 WMMR, putting Philly first.
Hey, Pennsylvania, Golden Nugget Online Casino is now live. That's right, Golden Nugget's entire library of games, from all your favorite slot games to blackjack and roulette, is now available right at your fingertips. Download the app and use code 933NUGGET. Right now, new customers get a deposit match up to $1,000 in casino bonus funds, plus an additional $50 in casino credits. Just deposit $5 or more. Don't miss out on this exclusive offer. Download the Golden Nuggets online casino app and sign up with code 933NUGGET. That's code 933NUGGET, only at Golden Nugget, Pennsylvania's new online casino. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only, one per customer. Maximum $1,000 in bonus funds and $50 in credits. Deposit and bonus funds require 10 times playthrough within 720 hours. Credits require one-time playthrough within 168 hours. Stake removed from winnings. Deposit and eligibility restrictions apply. See terms at GoldenNuggetCasino.com. Eligibility restrictions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The ACLU does not endorse or oppose candidates, but is issuing this voter information guide for the November 7th Pennsylvania Supreme Court election.
Attention Pennsylvania voters. Who we elect for state Supreme Court may impact whether abortion is banned in our state. Some legislators in Harrisburg want to ban abortion in Pennsylvania. Period. If an abortion ban passes, the Pennsylvania Supreme Court will weigh in. Your choice, Judge Carluccio or Judge McCaffrey. Where do these candidates land on abortion rights? It's clear by who has endorsed them. Judge McCaffrey has been endorsed by Planned Parenthood Votes. Planned Parenthood Votes calls McCaffrey a, quote, reproductive rights champion. Judge Carluccio is supported by two of the largest anti-abortion groups in Pennsylvania. These groups favor a complete abortion ban with no exceptions, even in cases of rape, incest, or when the patient's life is at risk. Protect abortion rights in Pennsylvania. Your vote is your power. Vote by November 7th.
Paid for by the American Civil Liberties Union, Inc.
Pick up a fresh party tray from Philly Pretzel Factory and make any occasion better. Philly Pretzel Factory party trays can be filled with mini pretzel dogs or bite-sized rivets paired with your choice of seasonal dips like pumpkin and salted caramel or their savory mustards and cheeses. Everyone will love the taste and smell of fresh, soft pretzels hot out of the oven. Not only are Philly pretzels handmade fresh every day, they're an irresistibly delicious snack. To place an order, call your local store or order online at phillypretzelfactory.com. Philly Pretzel Factory, where better gets made.
Wendy's is open till midnight or later, so you can give in to the craving and go night mode. Get what you really want, like a tasty Baconator or fries and a Frosty. When the craving hits, go night mode at Wendy's. See you later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary.
Wendy's has changed the burger game with their new loaded nacho cheeseburger. It starts with a juicy square patty, protected by 2 layers of melty American cheese, crunchy tortilla strips, and topped with creamy queso. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new loaded nacho cheeseburger.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Save on stuff you really need and stuff you bought for fun. Stuff you've always really wanted this holiday at Amazon. Stuff that is discounted if you're naughty or you're nice. Stuff to buy your grandma who drinks her Chardonnay with ice. Stuff to make you big and strong. Stuff we can't name in this song. Stuff for lawns and decking halls. Save big on stuff at Amazon. Stuff.
At Charmin, we heard you shouldn't talk about going to the bathroom in public, so we decided to sing about it.
When you're rolling Charmin, don't you off on the party. This is most so roll it back, everybody. Charmin's irresistibly soft and hella nice. Our cream is always soft. It's our party wine. So our cheeks feel flat. So everybody wanna touch the sky.
Charmin Ultra Soft is irresistibly soft and more absorbent, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
Hey, it's Casey Boy, and I'm a pretty enthusiastic guy when it comes to the holidays or any celebration, but even I can't get enthused about changing out the Christmas lights, putting them up, taking them down every single year. Enter Delco Trim Light, the permanent programmable holiday lighting system that we got installed at my house. With Delco Trim Light, I can get lit for Christmas and stay lit all year round. Think birds games, Halloween, New Year's, St. Patty's Day. All you do is open an app and choose from preset patterns, or you can go custom with 16 million colors. Visit DelcoTrimLight.com and stay lit, Delco.
Stauffer Glove and Safety, a trusted partner of Honeywell Safety Products, is a 5th-generation family-owned business that has been supplying PPE to keep workers safe since 1907. Stauffer has a national footprint, but is based right here in Montgomery County. Giving back to the local community is at the heart of Stauffer's mission, reflecting their deep commitment to the local area. This is why Stauffer is partnering with Preston and Steve's Camp Out for Hunger for the 3rd consecutive year. Visit StaufferSafety.com. That's StaufferSafety.com.
It's another MMR concert event.
Green Day present the Saviors Tour. Live in Philadelphia.
Welcome to
Citizens Bank Park, Friday, August 9th. Celebrating 30 years of Dookie and 20 years of American Idiot. Green Day, the Smashing Pumpkins, Rancid, and the Linda Lindas. Pre-sale for City Card members is available now at LiveNation.com. Green Day, the Saviors Tour, fueled by Monster Energy.
Hypertrophic cardiomyopathy is a serious heart condition. Some symptoms include being short of breath, feeling tired, or having dizziness or chest pain. My HCM impacted how I felt and what I could do. So I asked my cardiologist about treatment advances that gave me new options. That conversation was big for me. Talk to your cardiologist today. You may be glad you did.
John was compensated for his time. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb.
MMR rocks now.
You gotta keep them separated. Separated. Hey! The man is disrespecting me. Take him out. You gotta keep them separated. Hey! Don't pay no mind. We're under 18 and won't be doing any tiny on it. Come on and play. Separated. Hey! Now you're talking back to me. Take him out. You gotta keep them separated. Hey! Okay, don't mind. You're under 18, you won't be doing any kind of hey! Come on and play! Separated. Hey! Man, you're disrespecting me. Take him out. Gotta keep them separated. Hey! Okay, don't mind. If you're under 18, you won't be doing any tiny on hey! Come on and play!
Tuesday. Yes, it is. 2 from The Offspring. 2 now, kind of as we did earlier, we did a new one from the Rolling Stones in a double shot of the Stones, and we did a new one, the new one from the Beatles, and that was fun, into a double shot of the Beatles in a coffee break. Now I would, in a thematic sort of way, like to play the new solo Mike Shinoda into another new and yet old song from Linkin Park. Mike Shinoda's new tune is called Already Over, and that will lead us into one of the songs that have been sort of discovered and re-released on the anniversary of the Meteora album called Fighting Myself. Mike Shinoda is such a talented guy, and having been through the hell that they have been through, he's so positive. He just continues to put out positive messages and, has dealt with a number of things. So he makes great music, too. He's quite a musician. Already Over his new music from Linkin Park's Mike Shinoda on MMR.
Sometimes these thoughts in my head speak so loud. Every little thing that I think about just builds on top of the pain and doubt. Even though I wanna just let it out, I try to act like I don't mind it. Try to keep my mouth so quiet, but sitting there in my silence just seems to amplify it. When I thought that keeping this inside would make it better, I never thought that I would end up ruining it forever. But every time I think I got everything put back together, I end up making more regrets. Falling from grace, I watch it all come apart, knowing I could have changed it all from the start. Fighting myself, I always lose. Fighting myself, I always lose. I didn't want you to think think I'm worn out so easily. I wish I'd held it in so you never knew it built up inside of me. Now I don't know how it overflowed, spilled out unwillingly. But now everything that I learned to hate came out for you to see. I don't want you to promise you can change everything and make it better, cause you can bet I'm gonna end up ruining it forever. And every time you think you got everything put back together, I end up making more regrets, making more regrets. Falling from grace, I watch it all come apart, knowing I could have changed it all from the start. Fighting myself, I always lose. Fighting myself, I always lose. Falling from grace, I watch it all come apart, knowing I could have changed it all from the start. Fighting myself, I always lose. Fighting myself, I always lose. No one said you better one go. No one didn't. I can't run with this weight on my back. I can't see cause I'm focused on the past. I can't breathe, I need to break free from the anger that is constantly inside me. I can't run with this weight on my back. I can't see cause I'm focused on the past. I can't breathe, I need to break free from the anger that is constantly inside of me. I can't breathe, I need to break free from the anger that is constantly inside of me. Changed it all from the start. I can't breathe, I need to break free from the anger that is constantly inside of me.
Finding Myself from Linkin Park, one of the songs undercover in a way, that they uncovered during the rebirth of Meteora for its anniversary. And it really came out cool. And Lost, I think, is the other one of those that they uncovered and re-released, if you will. But they had, they're new in that we've not heard them before. And Mike Shinoda, one of the great creative sparks in that band, with another new solo selection. I heard Jackie play it a week or two ago. I was at the gymnasium, and I go, man, I like that. He did a smash or trash on it where he will play a song and listeners vote on it, and everyone smashed it, meaning they liked it, as opposed to trashing it, which means not so much. I wanted to remind you of some of the fun things that are happening next week at the Camp Out for Hunger. God, believe it or not, it starts on Monday. It's November 13th. That'll be Monday inside the, big giant tent at the Xfinity Live Wells Fargo Center complex. You can join us. Now, Monday after President Steve finish, I will come on, broadcast, and then Brent is on. And then in the evening, there'll be food trucks and fireworks presented by Five Below. There'll be 12 food trucks doing vending, and the lineup will be announced a few days from now. The FM band is performing live. That's Kyle's band from the show. Xfinity Live will be serving beverages, free rides from Skelly's Amusements, and a fireworks show at 8 p.m. I love fireworks, and they just recently added drones. I saw a drone show last summer at Lake Tahoe. Drones have a little ways to go, I think, to catch up with fireworks, but they're making great strides. So I'll be curious to see what this drone show looks like. But drones and fireworks, way cool. On Tuesday, they got movie nights. They'll be showing Step Brothers outside the tent. They'll have free snacks from Asher's Chocolate and also from Philly Pretzel Factory. You can bring your own chairs and blankets. That's not all. Wednesday, they got Quizzo with Johnny Good Times. That'll be inside the Victory Beer Hall at Xfinity Live. The winning team, by the way, gets a fully catered flyer suite. Thursday is t-shirt night, and it's all happening at the campout. WMMR.com/campout gives you all the information, including free donor parking Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday nights. Those are nights with events at the Big Joint, so you want to keep that in mind. We appreciate whatever you can do, and don't for a moment think that because there are some big companies that bring gargantuan sums of money that makes your thing not count. Your contribution, I tell you, whether it's one can, whether it's a bag of rice, your contribution helps. You make a difference. All right? You really want to emphasize that. We shall be right back. I think it's time to give away the Green Day tickets. We'll do that in a double shot of that wonderful Berkeley band very shortly. And we've got vinyl, and one of the songs in our vinyl cut will speak to yet another way you can make a difference. And it's a wickedly cool tune.
Hey gang, it's Preston and Steve. Camp Out for Hunger begins Monday, November 13th at Xfinity Live inside the Wells Fargo Center complex in South Philly.
Throughout October and November, we're getting a head start on hunger with Acme Markets, where you can make a donation right at checkout. Acme works directly with local hunger organizations, including Phil Abundance, to provide food for families in need.
Camp Out for Hunger. Your donation makes a difference.
From Acme Markets, the official supermarket of the Preston and Steve Show, and 93.3 WMMR, putting Philly first.
Imagine if your favorite casino came with an undo button. That's exactly what you get with FanDuel Casino's Play It Again. Get up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. Play your favorite table games and hundreds of slots for real cash, and see for yourself why FanDuel Casino is the #1 rated online casino app. They offer daily and weekly promotions for all users. You get to play with live dealers. And if you ever have a question, they have the best in-class customer support team that's available 24/7. Sign up for FanDuel Casino with promo code MARISA today. That's MARISA. And play it again with up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Must not have previously placed any wager on FanDuel Sportsbook, FanDuel Casino, Betfair Casino, Mohegan Sun Casino, or Stardust Casino. Refund issued as non-withdrawable casino-only credit that expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at FanDuel.com/casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit FanDuel.com/RG.
I feel bad for the Johnson kids next door. Their parents just use their phone for home internet. So when everyone's online, it could be mad slow. Tom can barely play a full round of Horse Commander 3. Luckily, we get fast and reliable internet from Xfinity, so I can game while everyone's on with basically no interruptions.
Hey, Jess, can I, borrow some eggs?
You want a game here?
Please.
Now through November 15th, new customers can get 200 megabit internet with unlimited data on the next generation Xfinity 10G network for just $25 a month for 12 months. Plus, there's no annual contract, so it's risk-free. Go to Xfinity.com/10G, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Requires paperless plan and auto pay with stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply to internet service. Actual speeds vary.
During the Ram Black Friday sales event, well-qualified current FCA lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2024 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab 4x4 for $348 a month for 42 months with $5,499 due at signing. Tax, title, license extra. No security deposit required. Call 1-877-RAM-5722 for details. Requires dealer contribution and lease through Stellantis Financial. Extra charge for miles over 35,000. Not all customers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 11/30/23.
Let's head out. The theater's about to close.
Wait, what does that sign say?
Warning, watch your step?
No, next to it.
If you are 60 or older, you may be at increased risk of serious consequences from RSV, respiratory syncytial virus, compared to adults younger than 60. I didn't know that.
Not all dangers come with warning labels. Talk to your pharmacist or doctor about getting vaccinated against RSV today. RSV vaccines, including Pfizer's, are available. Learn more at bewareofrsv.com. Brought to you by Pfizer.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
All right, you're feeling a little sore, a little slow, not particularly pleased with your mobility. Trinity Physical Therapy, Trinity Rehab. They can help. We've known them for a while, and they've got, all kinds of solutions, whether it be knee pain, back pain, any kind of pain. Enjoy your life. Call our friends at Trinity Rehab. Trinity Rehab's not like a place you've tried before. First of all, you can get a free consultation today. No prescription is needed to begin. Same-day appointments. Trinity Rehab, they work to fix the pain. They don't mask the pain. And they have helped us. They can help you. They've got the EPAP machine. Most folks don't have that. It's cutting-edge acoustic pressure wave therapy. It breaks up the scar tissue, brings in more blood to the zone that's damaged, and helps out the healing. That means relieving the pain. By the way, Trinity is also now in network with Aetna. And they've got locations, man, they're everywhere. Doylestown, Newtown, Glen Mills, and Upper Dublin, to name a few. And locations all over New Jersey, including Cherry Hill and Sewell and Hamilton. It is trinity-rehab.com because it's time to start feeling better.
Save on stuff you really need and stuff you bought for fun. Stuff you've always really wanted this holiday at Amazon. Stuff that is discounted if you're naughty or you're nice. Stuff to buy your grandma who drinks her Chardonnay with ice. Stuff to make you big and strong. Stuff we can't name in this song. Stuff for lawns and decking halls. Save big on stuff at Amazon.
Harris Philadelphia wants to give you more for your play with 3 times comp dollars on table games. Play your favorite games like blackjack, craps, and roulette and earn comps 3 times faster than ever. That's 3 times the comps for free casino play, dining, entertainment, hotel stays, and more. Use your comps at Harris Philly or save them up to use at any Caesars Rewards destination. Get to Harris Philly and on the tables to start earning. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Temperatures may be falling in Jersey, but the Mega Millions jackpot's at a sizzling $196 million. Go for a mega hot win and grab your ticket today at any New Jersey lottery retailer.
This is WMMR Philadelphia, live from the Pierre Robert Studio, powered by Xfinity Mobile, a Beasley Media Group station. Streaming online, the MMR app, and through your smart speaker. Everything that rocks.
It's Double Shot Tuesday, another example of everything that rocks. Only on 93.3 WMMR Philadelphia.
Want to go see Green Day? Caller 51 right now on MMR.
Your love, but Jesus has to bury at the Bible love, not at the outlaw, always steady, tired out. Started popping riddle lad. Now I never died from my sins and down. Stories I can't tell, these are ones I got away with, and there's nothing wrong with me. This is how I'm supposed to be. what's in between insane and insecure. Oh, therapy, can you please fill a void? Am I retarded or am I just overjoyed? Nobody's perfect and I stand accused, for lack of a better word, and that's my best excuse. I don't feel any shame, I won't apologize when there ain't nowhere you can go. Running away from pain when you've been victimized. Tales from another broken.
MMR greetings and good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What's going on?
You are.
What do you mean I am?
You're calling me and keeping me on the line. Maybe that means I win?
I'm not calling you. I believe
right,
you.
Well, I mixed that up. I called you.
You did call me. Why did you call me?
To win Green Day tickets.
Well, I was looking for caller 51.
What number am I?
You're 51.
Yes.
Great day in the afternoon. You have won the tickets.
Well, thank you very much. That's perfect.
Yeah, I would say it's quite perfect. You will be going to see Green Day at Pierre's Good Citizens Park. It's the Save Yours Tour. And Green Day will be joined by the Smashing Pumpkins, Rancid, the Linda Lindas. They're on sale Friday at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster. WMMR.com gives you another chance to enter to win tickets and also get the pre-sale password for this Thursday. But, good citizen, what is your name?
Scott.
Scott, you don't need to worry about any of that. Where are you from?
Lumberton, New Jersey.
Scott in Lumberton. You'll come over to South Philly, and next summer, August 9th of 2024, you will be there at an MMR concert event with a band we just played the first song of, a nice long song called Jesus of Suburbia. And now we'll play the new one, The American Dream is Killing Me. You, Scott, will be there and enjoying the show.
Thank you very much.
My pleasure. We'll have more tomorrow and more on Thursday and more on Friday. MMR rocks Green Day.
Have a great day.
You too, buddy. Hang on.
I will.
Takes you to WMMR's Vintage Analog Studio R.
Hey! You ruined my record, man!
It's time for Pierre's Final Cut.
He was excited. That's cool. We've got more Green Day tickets to give out, and I have something to give you right now, which is a little song. There's a rock and roll song for every occasion. It's so true. So I've got two purposes. First of all, this guy is in this area headlining the Monster Mania event, which is coming to the Greater Philadelphia Expo Center at Oaks this weekend, the 10th through the 12th. MonsterMania.net will tell you more. The guy I'm referring to is none other than Alice Cooper. All right, Alice. God, he's great. How can you not love Alice Cooper? So that's one thing. And the second thing is, today is Election Day. So on the occasion of the fact that today is Election Day and the fact that Alice Cooper is in this weekend, that's kind of like a double shot of purposes on a double shot Tuesday. You follow my thinking? It's okay if you don't. But if you are registered to vote, and if in your neighborhood or region you have the ability to get out and vote, it's not a gigantic election. There are smaller things that are going on, although each thing is important, from school boards to local judgeships to state senators in Philly, the mayoral race between Sherelle Parker and David O. And that's one of the things going on. So it's sort of an off-year election. But these things build up to the bigger elections, and every single thing from the smallest level on up count. So to the degree you can get out and vote, if you are registered, I will do so right after the gymnasium this afternoon. Polls are open in most places till 8 o'clock. Anyway, because it's election day, and I have not yet announced my candidacy, but someday I might for something. In the meantime, we congratulate those that get elected. MMR on vinyl. For mayor, Alice Cooper for senator, congressman, president, who knows? Elected is the name of the song. Today's election day, and I thought that would be fun to throw in. And There's just so many great songs that Alice has made, but that one comes to mind on Election Day. In our city, I was just looking over the list of things. In Philly, mayor is up for election, judicial elections for various judgeships, council at large and city council district, the register of wills, sheriff, city controller, city commissioners, ballot questions, city judicial elections. And then in various, areas in and out of Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware, there are school board races. There are, smaller races for people in your township. And each person makes a difference. So get out and vote, even though it's not a mega election year. Last night I saw Adam Kinzinger, who is just finished up his term in Congress. He's done 6 terms, so 12 years as a representative from Illinois. And he talked about his experiences. He was on the January 6th commission, and he talked about, the differences that are quite stark in our country. But he went group by group by group of all these different pieces of the stew that make this country up. And he was like a cheerleader for America. And I've every time I've heard him speak, I'm impressed because although I tend to lean pretty liberal, he's moderate but reasonable. And I love how he wants to reach out. He says when we reach out and talk to each other and hear the other side, we can all get along. And I love that. I'm a unity freak, so I love any opportunity for unity in our divided world that we can find. He was great. There's a speaker series. I think it's sold out for this year, but he was in Philly last night in the Kimmel Center in Center City. All right, let's complete this double shot of the great man, because old black eyes, Sinatra was old blue eyes, but Alice is old black eyes. He'll be in our area this weekend. I'll tell you more. Now, I'm a little older than this song, but as I've said many times, I can still relate to every word he sings. I'm 18 on MMR.
And hands, lines form from the ups and downs. I'm in the middle without any plans.
Alice on vinyl and a double shot and Elected. On this election day, get out and vote for the candidates of your choice in your townships, in your neighborhoods, in your state. If you're listening to us out of state, it's an off-year election, but there are elections going on. So check it out and get out and vote if you possibly can. It's a good thing to do. You feel good. It's a great country, and so many people fight for the right to vote in other countries and don't get it. So it's not something to be taken for granted or let go casually. The Vinyl Cut, a double shot of Alice, is brought to us by LASIK Experts. You can book your free LASIK consultation today at LASIKexperts.com. Alice will be in the area Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night. 3 evenings with Old Black Eyes at the Monster Mania event, Monster Mania Con. And you can get information at monstermania.net. The Greater Philadelphia Expo Center in Oaks is where it's going to happen. It'll be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Opportunities to meet the great man and bow before him like in Wayne's World. We are not worthy. Opportunities to hear what he has to say. He's got a lot to say. He's also a great golfer. And he's a very, very nice man. He's as cool as he gets. Alice Cooper in the vicinity this weekend. So I wanted to get a double shot on early. And it's also election day, so it kind of worked out. We've got time for a few more double shots before Brent arrives. We shall get to those right after this.
Camp Out After Dark. Your chance to stop by the Camp Out for Hunger broadcast during evening hours to make your food donation and enjoy fun, free activities. Monday night, it's Food Trucks and Fireworks, presented by Five Below, with delectable eats from 12 food trucks and a stellar show from Celebration Fireworks kicking off Camp Out Week. Tuesday, it's movie night under the stars with a showing of Step Brothers on the big screen.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Wednesday night, it's Quizzo Night, hosted by Johnny Goodtimes, inside Victory Beer Hall, with a Flyers suite up for grabs for the winning team. All events are free with your Philabundance donation, including free carnival rides from Skelly Amusements all week long. And yes, parking's free too. Get details, including all the wheres and whens, at WMMR.com/campout.
This Thanksgiving at Total Wine & More, find Pinot Noirs and Cabernets that you adore. Our helpful guides are so friendly and nice. So many bottles to try at the lowest price. So gather with friends as you sit down to eat. Grateful for all who made Thanksgiving complete.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Bimbo Bakeries USA is proud to support MMR and Preston and Steve's Camp Out for Hunger. As the baker of America's iconic brands, Thomas's English Muffins, Entenmann's, Little Bites, Sara Lee Artisano Bakery Bread, and Stroman's, they strive every day to nourish a better world. Each year, Bimbo Bakeries USA donates more than 20 million pounds of product to Feeding America food banks across the nation to ensure that everyone has access to bread, bagels, buns, English muffins, and sweet baked goods.
Hey, it's Preston and Steve from Window Nation. Temperatures are falling and energy costs are on the rise. If you have old drafty windows, your heater's working harder than ever to keep your family warm. Why pay unnecessarily high energy bills when Window Nation's energy efficient windows, specifically designed for climate changes, will keep the cold air out and lower your monthly energy costs by up to 30%. Speaking of savings, this month only, Window Nation is offering 0% interest for 5 years. And you get 2 free windows for every 2 you buy.
Now, I've said this story before, and I'm going to say it again. When we had all those windows installed in the house, Window Nation windows, there were 2 rooms that were virtually unusable because of the leaky windows and all the nonsense. Here comes Window Nation. They repair everything. They get everything up to snuff, and those rooms are toasty and wonderful and warm.
Call the company over 200,000 families trust with their home, Window Nation, and get 0% interest for 5 years plus 2 free windows for every 2 you buy. Call 866-90-NATION or go to windownation.com.
At Grainger, we're for the ones who specialize in saving the day and for the ones who've mastered the art of keeping business moving. We offer industrial-grade supplies for every industry with same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders, all backed by real people ready to help. So you can get the right answers and products right when you need them. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
With
Black Friday appliance savings all month long at the Home Depot, we're making the holidays merrier by making holiday hosting easier with our lowest prices of the year on Whirlpool kitchen appliances. Get everything you need to store all your holiday favorites
Dinner's ready.
and the leftovers with top brand kitchen appliances at a great value. Save up to $2,300 on select kitchen packages, including top brands like Whirlpool with Black Friday savings at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
When you're clocking out and happy hour's already started. But you're clocking out and happy hour's already started. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Pick up Bud Light at your local convenience store today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Simple. When we breathe better, life is better. Which is why at the Temple Lung Center, we're developing tomorrow's treatments today. When our renowned physicians develop new lung therapies, you can create new memories. And when we bring breakthrough research to the clinical space, you can make more moments that matter. Temple Lung Center. Breathe better. Live better. To schedule an appointment at the Temple Lung Center, call 800-TEMPLE-MED.
Hey, Eagles fans, ever wish you could make your Mondays go a little bit smoother? Here's a pro tip. You can order online to dodge the line and kick your week off with free Coffee Mondays. Every Monday now to December 25th, Dunkin' Rewards members can get a free medium, hot, or iced coffee with purchase. And you get to earn points to spend on even more free Dunkin'. Not a member? Join Dunkin' Rewards on the app and get even more Dunkin' deals. Nothing beats Dunkin' Rewards. Eagles fans run on Dunkin'. Your buddy Pancake runs on Dunkin'. Limit 1 per member per Monday. Exclusions, additional charges, and terms may apply. Participation may vary. Limited time offer.
Bring on the family, bring on the friends. Fine wine and good spirits full of holiday gems. Gift options, wine pairings, recipes, and more. We've got spirits and holiday savings galore. Find everything you need to celebrate at Fine Wine and Good Spirits. Head to the new FWGS.com to grab our newest and most popular spirits. Even rare bottles you won't want to miss. And with in-store pickup and delivery right to your door, it's easier than ever to get together. Oh, man, I've got to stop with this rhyming. Please enjoy responsibly.
Here at your neighborhood grocery outlet, we carry the name brands you love at savings of 40 to 70%. Considering current prices, that's good to know. But groceries aren't the only thing you'll find great deals on. Check out our selection of general merchandise. With Thanksgiving coming up, you'll save big on fall decor, brand name cookware and food storage, and all the prep tools you'll need to make a holiday feast. Who knows what other treasures you might find? All at huge savings. Only at your local grocery outlet.
Grocery Outlet Bargain Market. We got the holidays at Five Below. We got the show-stopping, jaw-dropping gifts that will give you cool points this holiday season. Gift what went viral on social, the latest in tech, extreme value 5 Beyond picks, and lots more for always way less. Make Five Below your one-stop holiday shop online and in stores. And join Five Below Monday, November 13th at Food Trucks and Fireworks at Preston and Steve's Camp Out for Hunger at Xfinity Live inside the Wells Fargo Center complex. Admissions free with any canned food donation.
Now, more of why you listen. It's everything that rocks on 93.3
Old Schwarzenegger is being sued by a cyclist that he accidentally hit with his SUV earlier this year. Yes. Joanne Flickinger is alleging that Schwarzenegger's negligent driving led to the biking accident that landed her with a hefty... That's like automatically what comes out of his mouth as soon as he hits something. She's alleging that Arnie's negligent driving led to the biking accident that landed her with hefty medical bills, according to the lawsuit. The suit states that on February 5th, Arnold was driving with excessive speed and failed to keep a proper lookout. I'm coming up. I want the world to be involved. He's singing along to Diana Ross. I got through that big show. I'm coming.
Preston and Steve, weekday mornings on 93.3 WMMR.
same as it ever was. 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 Twister comes. Here comes the twister. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
Oh, I love the Talking Heads, Wild Wild Life, and Once in a Lifetime. Double shot of AC/DC, double shot of Green Day, and we gave away some more tickets to the Green Day show, which I'll have more of tomorrow. And I want to send that Green Day out to two guys that texted me a little earlier. Pierre, I effing love you, with the full F. Jesus of Suburbia, which I opened with, was a masterpiece, I would agree. My favorite song by them, along with Longview. Me and my buddy Dave are redoing the windows and the ACs in the garage. We're blasting this, and I wanted to thank you. This is Russ and Dave in Pottsville. P.S. My wife is hating the volume right now, which also makes me very happy. I love it that she hates it. Well, those relationship disputes, I'll not get into those, but nonetheless, And I want to say hello to the gentleman who will be at Monster Mania selling metal artwork. I wonder what kind of metal artwork that is. That'll be Brandon in Telford. Brent Porsche has arrived and is going to hang with you for the next few days.
Is that like
hours.
heavy metal artwork? Like metal? Or is it like...
Well, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of art that's mounted on metal.
Yeah.
Like, we got this really cool picture of the city skyline out here, which is mounted on aluminum, which kind of makes, depending on how you do it, it can really make the picture pop.
Yeah, has some sparkle to it, depending on how the light hits it. Yeah, very cool.
So I don't know, but he looks like an interesting fellow. And this Monster Mania, got 3 nights of Alice Cooper in town.
Oh, get out.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's going to be at Expo Center Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, in Oaks, right?
So in Oaks. So we did a double shot, and today's election day. So I'd again remind you to get out and vote. It's a cool thing. By the way, Haley says hello. I'm going to see Green Day, and I cannot wait. It's going to be a fun show, but shows are so far in advance these days.
Green Day puts on one of the best live shows I think I've ever seen. The energy in Billy Joe's Pinky Finger as he's running around on stage and singing Shout and all those kind of songs. And it's incredible to see. And especially with, I look at them as one of the bands that, like, especially with some of the Dookie era songs, that's like, if I never heard that song again, it'd be too soon kind of thing. But then when you go to see it live, it's like, there it is. And like, I've seen Green Day maybe half a dozen times now, and every time I see them, it's always one of my favorite live shows. And it's going to be neat to have the Pumpkins and the Linda Lindas and Rancid on top of it. I know how much you love Rancid as well.
I mean, it's going to be that's what I call a great value ticket, because you're getting a lot for your, a lot of bang for your buck on that particular grouping of people. I don't know too much about the Linda Lindas. Do you?
No, off the top of my head.
Who's gone local shots this week? That's tomorrow, I know. But,
yes, tomorrow, and that is Ryan Wade. He made his way to the bottom of the board of our massive board of stuff that we have going on over the next week or so. Of course, a lot of it revolves around Preston and Steve's Camp Out for Hunger. I'm looking forward to the Camp Out After Dark, especially on Monday with the food trucks and fireworks, which is always amazing.
I have missed the food trucks every year, and I'm coming to see them and eat from them this year. And they just added this morning a drone show.
I heard. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, so it'll be drones and fireworks.
Okay, sweet.
On Monday evening.
I'm there.
And food trucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is so much fun. It's such a great cause. But not only is it a great cause, it's great fun.
Yeah, and it kicks off with the Fill a Trunk car show on Sunday as well.
That's early too, isn't it?
It is, because there's an early Sixers game on Sunday at home, so they moved everything up just a little bit. Starts with cars and coffee, and I think that's like 7:30 or so. That's screaming your name, Pierre.
Not 7:30 on a Sunday.
Well, you could pull one of your pull in the parking lot and just sleep there until it starts, kind of thing.
Well, if someone wants to loan, if I can borrow Preston and Steve's RV for the night,
there you go.
Because they won't be using it until the next night. Maybe I would do that. But that way I could go into town and carry on and then just crawl down Broad Street or hitchhike down Broad Street and then, get my way into that place. Are you going Sunday?
Oh, sure. Absolutely. Yeah, you can't miss it. There's so many cool cars that come out, all the different groups of cars. Of course, you got the Porsche Club that's going to be there. One thing that I think is really neat, and I've mentioned this when we do the promo for it, is that they have the motocross where you can kind of you can drive your car around the parking lot and kind of do like donuts and screech your tires around the cones and stuff. And I was like, how cool is that? And of course, all the donations you pay per lap, it goes all to Phil Abundance and Preston and Steve's Camp Out.
That's so cool. I forgot about that. And Jeff puts that on.
Yeah, Jeff Walton.
He does a great job.
We can get Tommy Tesla out there and do some donuts in the parking lot.
It's got enough dents as it is. So we'll leave it at that. All right, Brent, have a happy day.
Thank you, Pierre. You
Mr.
too.
Porsche, who drives a Jeep, but has a name of Porsche. You figure it out, and we'll be at the Car Club event on Sunday morning. Is your host for the next few hours, followed by Mr. Bam Bam. Enjoy your afternoon and your evening with us. We'll see you tomorrow.
This is the lunch rush at your local deli. Orders are flying in. Online, on the phone, and in person.
Order for Nick.
So is it possible that fast internet could help your business outrun the rush? It is with Comcast Business. Up-leveling your speed with gig speed Wi-Fi, powering all your devices, and fast downloads and uploads, powered by the next generation 10G network. With Comcast Business, next level speed isn't just possible, it's happening. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $39 a month for 12 months with no annual contract. Plus, ask how to get up to a $600 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call or go online to learn more. Ends 11/12/2023. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments. New 50 megabits per second internet and security edge customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply. Gig Wi-Fi requires gig internet and compatible router.
CherryHillMitsubishi.com is having a Mitsubishi blowout sale. 150 new Outlanders, Outlander Sports, Eclipses, Mirages, and Mirage G4s. All new inventory is priced to sell for immediate delivery. And 2024 Mitsubishis now come with 2 years of complimentary maintenance. That's right, 2 years of free maintenance. Cherry Hill Mitsubishi is South Jersey's largest value Mitsubishi dealer and home to the new Mitsubishi Outlander, America's most affordable 7-passenger SUV. Credit problems? At CherryHillMitsubishi.com. Our goal is 100% credit approval, and we'll pay you above market value for your vehicle today. CherryHillMitsubishi.com. Located on Route 70, just minutes from all bridges. That's CherryHillMitsubishi.com. CherryHillMitsubishi.com.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with things I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Apellis, I've learned there's an advanced form of the disease called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, straight lines seem wavy, like when looking at a door frame. For others, blurry or missing spots can make it hard to read or see loved ones' faces. Many have trouble seeing in low light, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you've been diagnosed with AMD and notice vision changes, don't wait. Talk to your eye doctor about GA today. Learn more at GAWon'tWait.com. That's GAWon'tWait.com.
Introducing a completely redesigned Dick's Experience, a reimagined sports destination with an expanded assortment of the latest apparel and footwear styles from Nike, Adidas, Kalia, and the North Face, and the best gear to improve your game, plus interactive experiences. Test your skills inside the HitTrax multi-sport cage or perfect your swing in our TrackMan golf simulator. Welcome to an entirely new next-generation Dick's. Grand reopening weekend, November 17th through 19th in Oxford Valley and Willow Grove.
Hey gang, it's Preston and Steve. Camp Out for Hunger begins Monday, November 13th at Xfinity Live inside the Wells Fargo Center complex in South Philly.
Throughout October and November, we're getting a head start on hunger with Acme Markets, where you can make a donation right at checkout. Acme works directly with local hunger organizations, including Philabundance, to provide